Already the people are smiling. Just wait for the dapper dance. Start singing some songs on that trolley. We're circling around town square. This is Coco. We're spooling away. All right, I got a great song picked out.
Good morning, everyone.
There's a place I'd like to be, and it's back in Tennessee. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello, say hello. It's a pleasure and a treat to be anchored down the street. That's why I want to go on world to know. I love what to hear, boys and gentle people who live in my hometown. Because of the heroes and gentle people will never ever let you down. From Friday till Monday, that's how we can go out. I got a dream house I'll build there one day with making fence and rambling roads. I do so well each time that I return that my happy holidays fly out. Thank you very much, everyone. Good morning. We are the Dapper Dance, and we are riding on the Main Street trolley, heading on the way towards Cinderella Castle. Oh yeah. And on our way there, we are here to sing for you. You're here to listen to us. And I hope that we get done first. Oh, goodbye, my lonely island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I gotta go away and leave you. Never see you any, never see you any. I'm gonna sit upon that ferry boat, never to return again. Just like England to slaughter when it's over. We get good after days we rich man, poor man, beg man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Goodbye, my lonely island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again, never see you again. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, so long forever. Goodbye, my lonely island. Goodbye, my lonely island. Goodbye, my lonely island. Thank you. Thanks so much, everybody. For those of you just joining us, we are the Dapper Dance. Yeah, we're riding on the trolley here, just passing in front of Cinderella Castle, and we've got another great song in store for everybody.
Sure, how about that classic song called Shine On Me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shine on me in the morning. Shine on me.
Good morning.
Good morning, gorgeous.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday, happy July 5th. I'm making my way back here to the Fantasyland area. I'm going to see if I can ride the teacups with Alice and the Mad Hatter this morning. And then we're going to go along with our day. I don't really have a plan. Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 10:30 and 11:45. And Festival of Fantasy at 3 o'clock. That's what we're doing. Grayson or piano at 12:20. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining. So if Alice and the Mad Hatter is like the other characters, we're talking somewhere in between 8:30 and 10 o'clock. Is Mirabelle closed? Is she? Okay. Thank you. We're gonna hop in here and see Mirabelle real quick because there's not a long line, and we're trying to kind of just use up our time before we go to the teacups. So good to see you today, too. I know.
Usually I see you, a little bit later after you had some coffee and well, what brings you in so early? Oh my goodness.
We're just headed to go ride with some rides and take a, walk around the kingdom.
Maybe, a little ride with a donkey would be nice. To slow down. I will tell you, I'm surprised so many of us are up so early. I mean, my neighbors last night with the fireworks.
Yes, the fireworks.
Me and Antonio were trying to console all the capybaras, helping get. Sometimes they get a little bit nervous, but not cheese, but her.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Blank face.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a donkey, to ride a donkey. I think I would be afraid.
Oh yeah, donkeys. They're a little bit more relaxed. They're not as fast as a jaguar, and they're not quite as slow as riding a giant tortoise.
Okay.
Yeah. And definitely when your feet start to hurt, you're gonna want it. And it's not like a horse that's really big that you can't really quite get on top of.
Okay.
You have to do the whole run and jump.
Yes.
Yeah, my dad, he just keeps falling off of them, but it gets back up again.
Okay, so just if you fall, get back up. All the
donkeys,
things.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I don't have to worry.
Easy.
You're sure?
Everyone can ride a donkey.
Okay.
I think you could. If I can, and my dad can. You are fine.
Okay. Thank you for building up my confidence.
Well, yes, of course. Shall we smile together?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Thank you,
so much,
Mirabelle.
Edgar.
We'll see you later.
Yes. Bye, everyone. Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to walk over here and see if our friend Vanessa is working, and maybe a little insight to if we have time. Definitely want to try to make it on to the many adventures with Winnie the Pooh. It's so quiet back here. Okay. Ah, Pooh Bear must be down. Or is it not? And there's just no line? What? Well, let's go do this. Good morning, everyone. Here, 15-minute wait. Let's do this. Holy cow. We've never been here on a Saturday like this. Good morning, everyone. Good. This is crazy, but there's nobody here. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever walked through the line like this. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, clearly everybody was up late last night. If you have somebody in your life that would want to watch the Winnie the Pooh ride or just want to hang out in Disney with us, please feel free to share the live stream with them. And as you're making your way in, if you do not mind hitting the thumbs up, the like button.
How many?
Enjoy the ride, everyone. Good morning.
These wind-treated places with mystery bag.
Maybe for you.
You ask me, you'll never reach that tree.
Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Boo. Look, Mama, look.
My Uncle Clyde, a very independent farmer.
doesn't it? Follow me! Right this way! Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride! Watch out for heffalumps and noodles! They're still under! Still honey! Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride!
And everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Voodoo!
The party we all went.
Hooray for Voodoo!
Hello for now.
You're very welcome. Congratulations. You're fine. Go ahead. I wasn't streaming. It was on Tanya's stream. Okay. I know I'm about to risk this whole teacup thing, but this is 25 minutes. I was not even looking over here, and I'm pretty sure we have plenty of time. A Saturday morning mine train is 25 minutes. We are going to have some lag in this queue, but we're going to go ride mine train, and then we're going to make our way over to the teacups. Good morning, happy Saturday, happy July 5th. I hope everybody had a wonderful and safe night. So I vaguely remember last year, vaguely I think, that the wait times the day after a holiday are the best days. Oh my gosh, Alice and the Mad Hatter are on right now. I can see them. Okay, well, we missed that. We would have missed it. But I can see his big hat going through, so we're going to ride this. We'll then go over to the teacups and then we'll go visit with them. We're going to have to try for next Saturday. Okay, so the time is 9:20. I have to remember that. I know, so Hannah said it first. I was going to say it back there, but I was waiting for a line. Shout out to my bestie, Michelle. It's her birthday today. And then Tim's birthday is tomorrow. Two wonderful birthdays together. Lori, can you remember 9:20 or 9:15? Like, I need to be over at the teacups at 9:15 next Saturday. Happy birthday, Michelle. I hope you have the best day ever. Ever and ever and ever and ever. Patriotism USA, you're very welcome. I will have a video. I have it uploaded of the flag ceremony yesterday with Yannick. So travel agent Liz, who comes in and is my mod and has been with me since TikTok, and then she's also a mod for Tanya. Her husband was selected. We're in a fan. Her husband was selected for the flag retreat yesterday, and I recorded it. Wandering Fam was there. They recorded it. And so there's lots of views, but I've never been able to stand with the friends and family, and so my view is kind of the POV for the friends and family and everything that we got to go through. So again, it's uploaded. I just have to put out, it'll come out, I'll just put it out as a video tomorrow since I'm taking the day off tomorrow. Hopefully you'll watch and support that video. Oh my gosh, Michelle. That's bananas. So, Brian, good morning. Dina, hello. Hi, Amber. So, teacups, and then Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We're knocking out the rides today. I completely forgot that you know, the day after a holiday was like this, and so hi Pam and Tracy. And thank you to everybody who watched the streams yesterday and supported all of us. No matter who you were watching, we appreciate that you were with us. I'm happy that I was able to come into the park. You can hear my voice is a little raspy. I was so tired yesterday from the late night on Thursday to getting up really early yesterday. I fell asleep at like 8:30. I don't know. It was sometime in between 8:15 and 8:30. And I slept all the way until I woke up by myself at 6 o'clock this morning. I woke up like around midnight, and there were some fireworks. There could have been lightning, could have been thunder, could have been fireworks. I don't know which one it was. Or it could have been a combination of all of them together. But I was exhausted. So, I feel like if it rains at any point today, We might do a quiet stream for a little while if we have the opportunity. But we'll just keep riding rides, doing our normal Saturday. We'll be watching the parade and ending with the flag retreat today. Ron will be coming on at 6 o'clock, if not a little bit earlier. And I will be sending you guys over to Ron. So again, we'll be all day here in Magic Kingdom. Ron will be here for the evening, and then if Coda's on tonight, y'all be heading over to Coda. It was a 25-minute wait in this queue. So since we have a little bit of time, we can do Q&A. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. It does not have to be Disney related. You can ask about personal stuff if you want, as long as it's appropriate. You're more than welcome to ask any questions, and as long as we have time, I will make my way through them. Oh, Coda's streaming from surprise location. Okay, perfect. I did update my schedule, so you can go on my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. And if you want to see my schedule for next week, the only thing I do need to update it because I will not be in the parks on Tuesday. I'm taking tomorrow and Tuesday off. Tomorrow is my husband's birthday, and then Tuesday is our anniversary. So I was told I would need to be somewhere at 1 o'clock. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what he's planned. And I just know I wouldn't have enough time to come into the park and then make it home and shower, and I would just be rushed. So I'd rather not do that, and I'm just going to take the day off and spend it with him. Good morning, Lamont. Good morning, Mary. Ashley, hello, Dave, hello. Good morning, John. So if you're waiting for tea, we're going to tea after this Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Thank you, Mama Bird. We have lots of photos for tomorrow. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, Ice Queen, and thank you. The line, once everybody saw 25 minutes, the line has gotten much longer. Ann F, hello. Good morning, Ruben. Hello, hot dog. Deb Gronsky, good morning. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Deb. Raymond, because Walt said it's rude to point with one finger. I don't know, Joe. We'll have to see. I'm going to make a video. A video will come out for our day. So just stay tuned. Gallery Man, hello from Long Island. Good morning, Magic Bands and Trash Cans and Dole Whips. 10-minute travel. 10-minute travel. Good morning, Donna Rogers. Good morning. Just Green, good morning. Carol, hello. Mama Mia, Dada Max, hello. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, LaShonda. All right, so you guys tell me, what did you do for fire? Okay, let's see. I'm going to ask a question. Did you see fireworks? See fireworks. It's a yes or a no. Good morning, baby Roxy. I'm going to say I did not see fireworks. I guess I did. I don't know if I saw lightning or fireworks. So my answer is no. Even if it was on a live stream, it counts, Raymond. That's awesome, LaShonda. I had great intentions of walking outside of my house, and I didn't. I was asleep. Good morning, Brett. Larry G, I think that string fireworks counts. Hi, Rob's Video Vortex. Hello. Good morning. Live streams count, Jess. Live streams count. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Renee. Hot dog, I think that counts. I mean, I technically saw fireworks yesterday during the day. Yep, sparklers and bottle rockets count for sure. Thank you, Barbara. Good morning, Helen. Now, before we get inside, I am going to remind you again that there is lag. We are going to have service interruption. Please do not go anywhere. The lag kind of clears up as soon as we're getting on the ride vehicle and going outside of the building. There's a couple reasons why this ride isn't streamed a lot. One, long wait times, and two, lag, and it just is a stream disruption, in my opinion. So keep that in mind. Please be patient, and as soon as we get in here, hopefully it is not too much. We are connected to the Wi-Fi, so hopefully we may get through it. Logan, hello. Amber, hope you had a good day yesterday. Amber did have a... Amber, did you tell us on the stream the other day? I think you did. About your fireworks. How did that go? Magic Bands and trash cans. Is some of that going in the Lurkers Lounge? Because I would like some. Hi, the Magic is calling me. We're getting ready to go inside the vault here at Mine Train. And hopefully we can see Snow White up here. We'll see if everybody cooperates with our barrels of gems. Okay, Amber. Mama Bird, you make good biscuits. All right, let's see if we can go. Okay, let's go. Can you spin that? Yeah. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, it's broken because we would have seen somebody. That's why nobody was even spinning them. Yeah, it's not working. So usually, if you spin all of the barrels, Snow White comes on the ceiling, but it's broken. Yeah, that's not. It's always fun to get everybody to do it, though.
Maybe it's connected to the water thing outside.
Welcome in, everybody. We are in line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and then we're going to be heading over to the Teacups Adventure Friends Cavalcade after that. Hi, Bill and Fan. Tiramisu sounds delicious as well. Once we get to this like rope right here, they'll kind of send us into a single rider line. some other place where you can go and they can help you find your photo from this ride at this time. But it should, if you did the little QR code, it'll pop up automatically.
Oh, you can give me QR code.
Yeah, so if you didn't hear it and your ticket is there, it will automatically find it. And again, I'm not, just go to the front of the bus. One, you're going to keep to the right. Thank you. Everybody, we are in our line, and again, this is like kind of like a single rider section where you get put with other family members. You don't get to ride this ride alone. Good morning, Lorraine. Sorry about that, you guys. Again, yeah, gimbal service. And then that happens. I'm not even sure what y'all saw. Alright, we're making our way over to the teacups. I mean, the line is back to being not long again.
I'll be back.
40-minute wait time now. We're making our way over to the teacup, so if you are ready for tea, get your cup, because we're going to go spill it. What time are they coming out? No one's in line? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go meet Pooh and Tigger because no one is in the line. Look at the doves. They're so pretty. Pooh and Tigger first. First honey and then tea. We're gonna get our honey and then we're gonna go put it in our tea. Good morning. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing fabulous. I can't believe it's like this morning. It's so quiet. We just rode Mine Train. It was 25 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, we walked straight on to Pooh. Like, I feel like everybody had late nights last night.
Yeah.
And so it's taking them a little while to get in this morning.
That's so true. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
I didn't either. But it's been a very nice, quiet morning.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I just got in, so that's nice to hear.
Yep. Now, it's probably not going to stay like that, as we know.
Yeah.
But we enjoy it while we can.
Yeah. It's like the morning of the marathon.
Yes.
When all the traffic is happening and there's not too many people coming in the morning. It's a nice start to the morning.
It is.
Just a little crazy
Yeah.
later. Well, hopefully not too crazy though.
Gabby, thank you for subscribing. Francis, hello. Joseph Dion, hello. Caitlin, good morning. Oh, Ainsley's calling. Hold on. Good morning. I'm on the stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you told me like 6 weeks ago, and you never told me it was confirmed. Alright, be careful and have fun. Alright, I love you. Bye. John Day at the Parks, hello. Mama Sean, good morning. Okay, Ainsley was calling because she's going to a friend's house in Richmond, Virginia with her boyfriend, and she's going on a boat tomorrow, and she swears she told me, but she didn't. And I swear if she told me it was like over a month ago and she never confirmed with me and I wasn't going to have an argument with her, but she was just calling to tell me that she was leaving and heading to Richmond. She's probably told Tim like 100 times. And so what happens is that she talks to Tim more than she talks to me. And then she forgets that she doesn't tell me. And then Tim knows everything. And then Tim doesn't tell me. I see Tigger. I see Pooh. I can see him in the reflection. They're getting ready to come. Good morning, Scott's Wayne. Her boyfriend's probably driving, so she's probably okay. Good morning, Scott. Hope you and Andrea are doing well. Digger! Good morning. How are you doing today? You've been bouncing around? Yes. Did you get some honey today, Pooh Bear? Oh, good. No rumbly in your tumbly? Oh, very nice. We rode your ride today. It was a lot of fun, and we got to say hooray at the end. It was a lot of fun. Yes. All right, you want to get a photo? Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pooh. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Pooh. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, Tigger. Good to see you today. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye, Pooh Bear. Have a wonderful day. Okay. We're officially making it to Teacups. No more distractions. No more distractions. All right, let's go spill some tea. No one's even in the line. DCGM, hello. Sue Miller. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. Oh, we might be able to stay on for 2 tea times. Mike B. Fernando, hello. Have a wonderful day. Put in, hello, Jerry. Cindy, you ready for your tea? Tara, hello. Megan, hello. Oh my gosh, Lorraine said, my tea is I'm actually going to a tea party today. Have so much fun, Miss Laureen.
Morning, everyone.
Stacey G, hello. Gabby, hello. Good morning, Kelly. Happy anniversary, Kelly, to you and Derek.
Birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
All right, I gotta get in the teacup. I know Hannah's tea is next.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Alright, not sure who knows, but my tea is I got my roll location for DCP, and I will be photo pass in Epcot. Congratulations, Hannah. Villain fan said my tea is I'm getting a promotion at work. Congratulations. Helen says 6 days. That's awesome, Helen. Safe travels to you. I hope everything goes well for you. Megan in the Magic. My tea is I'm about 6 months out from my Disney trip, and I just bought a walking pad to get those steps in. That's the way to do it, Meg. Richard Scott says, my tea is I saw you yesterday at the flag retreat on Tanya's stream. Thank you, Richard. Cindy says, my tea is I will be there in 72 days, and I'm going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween for the first time. Cindy, so proud of you. So proud of you, Cindy. Carly says, my tea is it's my husband Kyle's 36th birthday. Congratulations, Carly, for your husband having a birthday. Happy birthday, Kyle. Colin, good morning. Heather Martin says, my tea is I have 21 days until I'm there. All right, I'm going to ask if I can write again. Okay, hold on, let me ask.
Where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left.
Is it okay if I stay on? Thank you.
The faster you go.
Okay, Caitlin, have fun on Small World. Mama Bird says, my tea is I bought myself a 4th of July shirt that says, spilling the tea since 1773. Oh my gosh, Mama Bird, I feel like I need that shirt. Joanna Waters, 43 days and we'll be in Walt Disney World. Congratulations, Joanna. Happy birthday to Gabby's sister. Stacy, good morning. Oh, Sue Miller, happy early birthday to you. July 11th is a lovely day. Rochelle says, my tea is I'm turning 50 on Tuesday, and I'm all up in the feels about it. Well, I know I'm not going to, say Michelle's age, but she may have turned the same age today. And I know it's a big deal. And you are okay to be all in your feels about it. Lexi, 34 days until our Disney trip and we're eating at Peaches and Cream on your first day. Woo-hoo. I hope you get the No Way Jose. Lynn says, my tea is at my 13-year-old. My son is 13 and making me crazy. Oh, Lynn, 8 days, you got this. Mickey and Main Street Robin, good morning, 125 days.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit.
Kayla says, my tea is I'm flying on Tuesday for my daughter's birthday. Kayla, that's awesome. Safe travels to you. Do I stay on again? Do I do it 3 times? Kendall, we booked our Booked a conference in Orlando for August the 21st. Guess who will be going to Disney? Me! But really, it's Kendall. That's awesome. Law for my tea is I'm coming in 20 days with my son Jaden to see the nighttime parade. Whoop, whoop. Have fun, Law for. The magic is calling me to spill the tea. My grad class has got approved, and I can start making some money for Disney. Whoop, whoop.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Jill, I hope you make your, I hope you get a trip next year too. Vinny, No Regrets Club, thanks for being here. Ethan, my tea is Walt Disney World in November for the first time since 1995. That's awesome. Have fun, Ethan. Hello, Jessica Mello. Colleen says, my tea is my son is starting a new special education school on Monday and he cannot wait. Oh, that's always a good thing, Colleen. I love that for your family. Hopefully everybody is excited. Untitled Film Project, all day teacups. Can you imagine? They just let me stay on. 207 Jennifer, hello, good morning. Good morning, Amy. Good morning, Ed Eagle. Okay, this is going to be our last time. And then we're going to go get in line for Alice and the Mad Hatter. It should be at 10:20. Harry Potter kid, hello. I don't have any tea to spill. I got nothing. I wish I had tea. I need to make some tea. We'll make some tea happen. Good morning, Tammy. Good morning, VH Gilmore. Robin Nelson, hello. That's awesome, Wayne. Let's go flying. Good morning.
Until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk.
Leslie Ann, good morning.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're officially getting off. We literally could probably stay on. There's nobody in the line. I'm still walking straight. Okay, we're coming right over here. And we're gonna sit here and be patient. Cavalcade will be at 10:30. 10:30 and 11:45. Hi, Stu and Annette from Scotland. Lori, we gotta make some tea, Lori. Oh my gosh, Van, I'm so glad we got that picture on Main Street. Do you mind sharing it with me, Van? Emily M, hello. Joanne, good morning. I know, Wayne. I know, the park is amazing. Oh my God. Hi, Scal. How are you doing today? Tim was so hungry on Thursday. Oh my gosh. I was just like, you can't be that hungry. You just can't. A person can't be that hungry, but evidently he was. Good morning, Ed. All right, Wayne, maybe we'll head over there after. We have Alice and Mad Hatter, and then Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Big Country Evans, hello. The VBs, hello. Lynn, it's definitely a mental note for sure. Everybody needs to be marking this down. I would assume next year 4th of July will be on Saturday, and then Sunday will be the low wait time day. Well, Jill, hopefully there's next year. Holly M, good morning. Tim Lopez, good morning. I appreciate that, Wayne. Christina Broker, good morning. Chef Davis. Oh no. What were you doing, Chef? Were you practicing? Is this your excuse not to do the 5Ks? Good morning, Line Holler. Dutch Hounds and Disney, my teen. Is that my parents' 40th anniversary today? Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Oh my goodness, happy anniversary. Rick and Amy, it's okay. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Mustang Rob. All right, Linda. Have a wonderful day. Hi, Justin. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. All right, there's our Pooh and Tigger. They're headed out. We should see Alice and Mad Hatter next. Okay, Chef says no excuse. I was walking on my mother-in-law's property and they got a pool installed and there was some dirt holes. Oh no. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, Chef. Jeff Cap, good morning. Score Jason, good morning. Leonard and Amy Mansfield, hello. Oh, Ed, yeah, that was a wonderful, the flag retreat on Wednesday, the flag retreat on Thursday, the flag retreat on Friday. I mean, the flag retreats have been wonderful, but yesterday was super special for sure. And again, I will be having I will be putting the video up tomorrow morning, so don't forget, definitely check it out. If you didn't see the flag retreat and you want to watch it again, our friend, travel agent Liz, her husband was selected for the flag retreat. Good morning, Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. So again, we're just waiting for Alice and the Mad Hatter, and we have 10 minutes until the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Good morning, Holly and Louise. Hi, Kenzie. All right, you're from Brazil. I will go to Orlando in November 2025. It will be your first time, and you cannot wait for this moment. It is a big dream. Oh my goodness. I hope if I say Marielle, am I saying your name right? Have the best time ever. And I'm very proud of you for learning English. And it was a very moving, and I cannot say enough how special it was to be part of it, and to just not only just to be part of it, because it would have been super special if we were watching it, but the fact that it was somebody that we knew and we got to be right there for everything was super, super special. Good morning, Brooke. Hi, Lulu. It was Helen, and I'll be putting out just a video of it tomorrow, but it was from Tanya's stream yesterday. All right, we'll give this a couple more minutes, and I don't know if they don't come out, then we'll head over to Main Street. Linda, thank you for being here. We appreciate your time, and I hope you I hope that you are productive today. Those were, Jovi, those were fireworks from the Friendship Fair, and the castle is right there behind the trees. And so at the end of the Friendship Fair, I think the Friendship Fair is like 5 times a day. And at the end of it, there's 3 sets of fireworks. Adriano, welcome in from Brazil. Good morning, Clint. Sile, good morning. Oh, I was crying. That wasn't sweat yesterday. That was tears. "97 days, Clint." Woo-hoo. Here they come. There was, I'm not a big... I see Dumbo. If you want to say hi, you can actually go right behind me. Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
Good.
It's nice.
Really nice today.
Yes.
I mean, I'm enjoying it while I can.
And we all are. We're all trying. And it's not too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm a little nervous about the dance party I'm going to in a little bit.
Are you? Yeah. It's going to be okay.
I'm be excited.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Exciting.
The only thing I ask is if you have a friend in line, please stay with them.
Hi, Arnie. Mandy, thank you so much for being here. Vinny, have an amazing time. Arnie, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Good morning, Andrea. I don't know what the Mad Hatter's. Oh, he's talking to somebody. I'm like, I don't know. Next Saturday, I need to remember to bring my, maybe I don't have an Alice bag. Did I get a Tea Party bag? You know what? I don't, I think I've looked at it, and that little girl has a bag that I guess I thought I had an Alice bag.
Not if it's on your body. We can't sign anything on you. It's just because we don't know if you have any like pressure points, anything like that, so we don't want to bother anything.
Photo pass, Kaplan. Any cast. Hold on. Any cast member that you can see their name and where they're from gets a cast compliment. Anybody can have a cast compliment. Good morning. It's very nice to see you guys.
What are you doing today?
Well, we just read the teacups 3 times in a row. Yes, yes.
They call me mad.
No, I got
friends Disney too.
They don't know how I do it. I could just keep writing and writing and writing.
We wish we could, but sometimes Alice and I, we have so much teeth, so hard to keep our tummies content.
I know Mr. Hatter doesn't like to go fast.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, but we've had a lot of insanity this morning. So then when we got on the teacups, we could only handle one ride.
One ride, yeah.
And we went really slow, too. We did one really slow spin.
I suppose it's like you, Mr. Now. I suppose if you can go 3 times in a row, I suppose we could just keep going for forever.
That's right. That's right.
Had a cup of infinity.
Oh, that would be, yes. Keep going and going and going.
Yes.
What else do you have planned for your day?
I think we're going to go see our friends in the cavalcade, and we're going to watch the parade later and all, all the fun things.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to try crowd surfing today. So do you think you could catch me? Yes, it's my own birthday. So I'm going to crowd surf through the parade.
Crowd surfing for your birthday.
Yes. Okay, just tell everyone that's surrounding you to try and catch me too, okay?
I don't think her friends are big enough to catch
I don't.
you.
I agree. They're so
please.
small
I
in
want
the
to fall
box.
onto the ground.
Maybe if we make you as small as they are, then you can go inside Janelle's looking glass, and then maybe you can have a tea party.
Oh, great idea.
There you go.
Okay,
That's
I'll
what we'll
this
do.
small and then maybe crowd surfing.
Okay.
You need to be smaller.
This small?
A bit smaller. Slightly smaller.
Really?
That's better.
Right
Okay,
there,
this
right
small.
there, right
Yes,
there.
very
Okay,
good.
we can't wait to see you till later.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Marissa. Okay, are we ready?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Smile pretty.
Got it.
Thank you.
Lovely smiles.
Thank you, Alice. Bye. We'll see you next time.
Yes, I'll be there
Bye. Bye. Have a good day. It is always so worth. Next week, I'm telling you, we're gonna ride with them. And not ride with them, but like ride at the same time when they're riding. I missed it today. Isabel. There you go, Heather. You're just following directions. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Amy. Do I ever get used to Alice calling me my name? Absolutely not. It is amazing every single time. Costin, I agree. They're so much fun. Hi, LaShonda. Have a wonderful day.
They say we have to go around to the back of the castle. Cinderella, yep. Cinderella. Yeah, stay close. We're going to head back to the change
Huh?
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna watch it. Adventure Friends Cavalcade from around the corner here. It has stepped off. Thank you, Christina Broker. We have Lucky Ducks. Okay, everyone. Wait times are looking amazing. We have till 11:45 for our next cavalcade. I'm going to take a look at the wait times now. Oh. Hi. Well, you don't have to be sorry. I know. You weren't. No, I was just sitting at the trash can, like, just you know, like waiting for the cavalcade, and it was so funny. You were so focused on going across the street.
Yeah.
That I was
Well,
like,
I was trying to beat it. West is in the
Yeah,
middle of
I
President,
see.
and then I got trapped, and I was like, oh shit, I'm going. I'm stuck here.
yeah. No, it was funny. It like, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm
Good.
happy to be back.
Good.
Like 2025 kicked our booties.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to be on the
Yeah,
other
it's
side
good
of
to
some
see you
things.
here on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's nice to be here just
Yeah.
enjoying our life. We walked on Tiana's
I know.
twice this
So that's
morning.
what we want 25 minutes for mine train for us at 9:30.
That's fantastic.
I mean, we went, I don't know where, I was like thinking, just from the ferry boat right in here, I was like, it's packed, it's packed, it's packed.
Yeah.
And I walked in here and I'm like,
There's
what is
no one
happening
here?
here? So we were getting ready to go over to Tiana's because it's only 15 minutes.
They're all hungover. Well, it's been saying 15 minutes all morning, and we walked on both
Okay,
times.
okay.
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Is it possible that clip from this morning where we were on the omnibus? Do you think I could get that?
Yeah,
from you at some
yeah.
point? Just no rush.
Yeah,
If
okay.
you think about it,
Yeah.
you know how to find me.
Okay,
So,
um,
my socials.
I don't know what makes the what you call it remixable or not, but I will send it to you no matter what. But
Like maybe I can just pull it once you post it.
so once the live stream ends, and about an hour after, like the copyrights and all that go through it, and so there might be, again, I don't know what makes it remixable or not,
Sure.
but you'll see, and you might be able to download it yourself.
Okay.
And then there might be a thing that says remix, and it allows you to clip like either a 15, a 60, or a 30 or
Okay.
3-minute clip.
Yeah, I'm
From
good
it.
at like Googling things and figuring
Okay.
things out. So if that's an
So,
option, then
I
absolutely.
don't, but if you want it for more, I don't know if you remix it, so you can't put extra sound on it. It'll be straight from YouTube.
Sure.
But then you can, I don't know, you could do whatever you want with it, but I can also just download it and clip it and send it to you.
Well, whatever's. Listen,
Okay.
I know how much work that
Yeah,
is.
it's
I just
fine.
never get shots of me in the
Yeah.
park like that, and I'm like,
I wish
oh my
I would've
gosh,
taken
she
a
saw
video,
me
but-
on the omnibus.
I was so focused on the Dapper Dans, and then Jessica beep 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 behind me. And
Yeah, she told me you were standing there. She saw you first, and I was like, oh, I know her.
So yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay, yes,
One way or
and no
another.
rush,
No
just
worries.
whatever's easy.
Okay.
Thank
All right. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Okay. Haunted Mansion's at 13. Tiana's at 15. So let's go Tiana's, and then we have to do Riverboat at some point today. So maybe after Grayson, we'll Riverboat it. That'll probably be. Good morning, Libby. Good morning, Jess Davis. Gail 626. Good morning. Oh, the band is out. Look how perfect this is. We're walking over to Tiana's. I'm so glad we have this. This is like, they have this in Disneyland, and it is so good to see them. Oh, we're catching them walking over there. Hi. And a lot of distractions along the way. Hola, Mirabelle. Good morning, Megan. Hi, Megan's mom. All right, let's see. I want to walk with them because they're a lot of fun. It's only 25 minutes for Peter Pan right now. It is 15 minutes wait time for Jungle Cruise. All right, they probably have 1 minute. All right. Watch this because we haven't seen it yet, and then we'll go ride Tiana's.
Y'all can come a little closer. Don't be shy, yes. There you go. Now everybody calls me Nola, and this here is my 8th note. And we got jazz, blues, second line, and some of that famous New Orleans Zydeco music. You know, wherever we go, the party is sure to follow. So now come on and join us as we're gonna take you there. Music is no matter where you're from, music warms your heart, it lifts your spirits, it makes you feel like hey everybody, let's have some fun. You only live once, and when you're dead, tell me so let the good times roll. Hey, let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. Let it roll, let it roll. Somebody let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll. Get together, let the good times roll. Hey, everybody, Lola's in town. my favorite songs about a real good friend of mine, Princess Tiana. And you know, her daddy told her that with a little bit of hard work, she could make her dreams come true. Mama, I don't have time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around, and that ain't my style. This old town is slowing down when people taking the easy way. Not exactly where I'm going, that's the place I am. Almost there. People out here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I have my share. There's been trials and tribulations, you know I've had my share. But I've climbed the mountain, I've crossed the river, I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost Welcome to Disney Magic
That is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, wait time is up to 25 minutes now. I'm gonna take a look and see what it looks like, because if it's all the way in the back, I don't want to stand in it. Haunted Mansion's still at 13. I don't know. I don't know that I'm feeling it now. It is all in the back. I'm not going to go do that just because my voice, I don't know. It would be a lot of talking. Let's go see if we can ride Haunted Mansion. 11:45 is Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I don't know if it went down for a short period of time or if a large group got in. I'm not sure. So let's go see what else we can do. Oh my gosh, look how crowded the Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell is something we have to do too. We'll be doing that after Grayson. Arthur, hello. We'll go get on the Liberty Bell one more time. Welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. The Mad Strawberry, hello. Corbin, hello. Good morning, Gator. There you go. The magic is calling you. Me. The magic is calling you. Hi, Doug. Hi, Haley. Hi, Vanilla Weiss. Kathy A, hello. Matt, hello. Mac Dog, hello. Good morning, Renee. Nola and the Eighth Notes. And I saw Wayne say it's not on the app. Again, just some more roaming entertainment. Good morning, there you are, Perry. Renee has 7 days. Whoop, whoop. Good morning, Stitch. Good morning, Just Him. Introducing Ari, hello. Introducing Ari, I was like, when I was walking behind the drum, the snare drum, I was like, oh, some people aren't going to be happy with me. Patty B, good morning. Frogman, good morning, good morning. New York Disney Dads, good morning. Allison, is Test Track open? Test Track opens on the 22nd. Now, there are a select few that there are previews for, such as cast members, pass holders, Club 33 members, and maybe DVC.
But it looks like there's a little bit of a
Tiki Mama, I agree. I'm so glad we caught the band. Perfect timing for it. Rory and Mary, hello. Tracy E, hello. Renee, you're very welcome. And don't forget, if you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, Richard, hello. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thank you, Line Hauler. Good morning, Eleanor. Hi, Scott. Is it Braden? I have a son, Braden. But I'm glad that he loves Disney. Alicia, I think so. She was great. Arthur, yeah, so, just come prepared. It rains, and Florida is going to be Florida. Florida is going to do Florida things, which is going to be hot and rain. Coming prepared is the best. Lori, thank you so much for your Venmo. Snackies, thank you. I appreciate you thinking of me. So the wait changed from 13 to 20 minutes. It's not going to be that long, so we're in the queue for Haunted Mansion. And if you have a Q&A, a question, while we're in the queue, go ahead and put it in the chat. William Dolip does sound good. LJ, good morning. All right, Joe, have a wonderful day at work. Nikki, the wait times are wonderful, just wonderful.
Oh, you can't. Oh, can you?
Good morning, Craig from Canada. So again, I will state that this ride and line might have some service interruptions. Just be patient. We'll come back, and appreciate you guys hanging in there if we do have any kind of service interruption. Hi, Hampshire video. And I would love that Hampshire video. I wonder if these are Roosevelt shirts. Look how that Dumbo. It's not my style shirt, but I do love the pattern.
Enjoy your tour. Prepare for the animals today.
Is this a Roosevelt shirt or what?
I think I got it.
On Amazon. Okay, I didn't know like which way you went with that. Like, because I'm seeing more and more of those shirts. I love it. I love Dunzo.
Isn't that really
and he
cute?
looks really good on this. All of it. There's such great characters on it.
Yeah. And this one I got at Kohl's.
Okay.
It was on sale. So
Well,
it can't be bad. You know?
No, it's super cute too. I just like all the colors.
Yeah. I've also bought them from one of those. See, we have a number of clients.
Right.
I'm trying to think. I think I've bought them from like Temu before.
Okay.
And eBay of all places.
Okay.
And eBay has some that, you know, it's from some China too, but
Right.
they're so much less than it.
Okay.
There's some good varieties.
Okay. Not too. Are they too hot? Like, I just like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, it's such a cool day.
Yeah.
If it were 99, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm sure I'd be miserable.
Right.
This one's actually like a
Okay.
cotton blend.
Right. Okay. Thank you for chatting with me.
Where are you from?
Oh, I love your shirt. Thank you. I think this is TikTok. Somebody bought it for me. But yeah, I'm a local. So I local.
Are you the one? You must have the. Yeah, you guys see.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our tour.
Alright, you guys, we're going to be getting in our Doom Buggy. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. We're getting ready to go ride the Haunted Mansion.
But it buys
morning, Brave. Good morning, Florida Parks After Dark.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step, please. Watch your step.
And marble busts of the greatest ghostwriter the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts, but there's room for us to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, spirits, wherever they're at. Rat quality, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations, are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing of place. Ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Okay, you guys, thank you so much for being here. That was Haunted Mansion. There's some more daytime fireworks. I am going to walk right over here, and I am getting ready to take an intentional break. Please don't go anywhere if the stream is going to be frozen. And so I'll be right back. Gonna go just take a quick break, and I'll be back. Let me freeze it over here. Good morning, John Minton. They are untitled film projects. They really, really are. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, Joy. I do want to show you, maybe it's not a long line and we have a little bit of time. I was waiting to see if Rapunzel and Flynn would come out. I don't see them. Good morning, Karen. Hi, Hannah. We will be riding the Liberty Bell a little later today. After the piano, we'll head over and ride the Liberty Bell. I hope everybody had a wonderful 4th of July if you were celebrating. Rapunzel and Flynn just came out. Hi, Peter. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing?
I was thinking all the happiest things.
Yeah? I just saw y'all like making an arm.
Why is like TikTok?
Yes.
I heard a noise too, Peter. What was your noise? Yeah, look how good you are at that. That's very good. Yes. That's good thinking. Y'all having a good day?
Always.
Have you been flying?
Oh, we've been flying all over.
Fighting the pirates too.
Playing lots of games like Follow the Leader.
I'm always the leader.
Of course you are, Peter.
Absolutely.
It was very nice seeing you guys today.
Nice seeing you too.
All right, maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, yes, we'll look for you.
Okay, I'll look for you guys too. Bye.
Bye, grown up.
See you later. Okay, let's go see if we can find Flynn and Rapunzel. I don't know where they went. They went this way. I don't see them in the bathroom area unless they were going in. Oh, maybe they're over here. Oh, I see Captain Hook. Like, how can they disappear that easily? And Smee. $11:45 will be the next Adventure Friends Cavalcade. try to get a picture with Hook. Hello, Hook. How are you? Can I grab a photo? Thank you so much, kind sir. All right, let's go see if we can find Flynn and Rapunzel. Rapunzel. I don't know where they went off to. They could have been going back in, but we just didn't see them. I can't imagine that they went into the restroom. They would be right in this area. They're not here. We must have just missed them. And I wonder if they were over here and I was so focused on Wendy and Peter that I didn't see them. Because this is the area where they hang out. Just if anybody is ever coming here and you want to meet Rapunzel and Flynn together, they are usually in this Rapunzel Tangled bathroom area. So this is not a ride, this is just restrooms. Hi Tyler, hi Benjamin. We're gonna come right over here. And we're gonna go get ready for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade in 4 minutes.
You like to hold your popcorn? Everyone likes it. I mean, everybody's.
They used to have a little Muppet show they would do in the window.
Family Life, hello. Hey Lexi Lou. Again, Liberty Bell will be riding that in a little while. But we will make our way over to the Liberty Bell and ride it one more last time. Words are hard for me today. Genevieve, hello. Oh, we have to say hello to Cheryl. Oh, and Shaker. They're headed in.
Ask him, say, what's your name? This is Shaker. Hi, Shaker. I stand still. Look at him. Then after Shaker signs his book, he's going to head to rehearsal. Say, have fun, Shaker. You know, they have new music to practice.
Shaker's going to rehearsal. Alright, we're gonna come right over here.
you gonna hold on with me? No, you're not? Okay, I'll hold on. Thank you, I'll be here till 5 o'clock. Oh, thank you.
That's so fun. I love that. She said, this is what it's all about. Like, big smile, not on your bingo card that you're going to go to work and hula hoop with a country bear. Hello, Benita. I stream at least 5 days a week. So if you're new here, hopefully you've hit that subscribe button. And if you turn on the notification bells, you'll get notified 30 minutes before every live stream, if it works. Line hauler, I have eaten at Liberty Tavern one time, and it was really good. Genevieve, welcome in. We're getting ready to watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Amy, I do not think Tim is going to run over here and ride one last time. I mean, I'll ask him and save that 18th ride for him. All right, Adventure Friends Cavalcade has stepped off and making its way down Frontierland here. So we'll watch it a couple times. I have a treat waiting for me at the confectionery. And then we're going to go see Grayson. Hi, Annette. Deep Flash, yes. Tomorrow is the last day. And so Monday we'll start the new train route. And tomorrow will be the last day for you to come over and visit Tom Sawyer's Island or ride the Liberty Bell. They are making changes, and if you're upset or not upset, whether you see it as good or bad or positive or negative, however it is, we understand everybody has their opinions, but we just ask that you keep the chat as positive as possible. And we just don't want to have any negativity. It is what it is. And we're going to be visiting it. And so if you want to be a part of it, we'd love to have you. We're going to go watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade one more time. Jungle, yeah. Okay. She needed Jungle Cruise help. If there's anybody that you know who would love to see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade or any more fun that we're going to have coming up, we'll be watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. And our stream will be watching the flag retreat again today. That'll be at 5 o'clock, weather permitting. was like standing her ground, right?
That's what her parents were.
I know.
She said no and then went like this, and I was like, okay, honey.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Come on, come on. It's a movie on. It's a celebration now. Dream big. We're walking right out here, just cutting through the store for air conditioning purposes. We're going to make our way back onto Main Street. Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I'm going to go on the opposite side this time so we can see different characters. And then we're headed into the confectionery.
Vienen para acá.
questions from the chat. A question about the characters. Characters are out every single day. There are meet and greets every single day. You can go on the My Disney Experience app. It is something that everybody is able to download, as I think you are. And the My Disney Experience app, or you can Google like Mickey Mouse in Magic Kingdom, and that character meet and greet will come up for you. You can also see it on the app. Roaming characters are not guaranteed, but what you see on the My Disney Experience app under the characters is guaranteed. And obviously, weather permitting, if a character is outside or inside, all that can change due to weather or availability. So hopefully that answers the question, the character question. Scooters are available at each park every single day. You are able to rent a scooter and bring that scooter into the park if you'd like to. Availability varies per park. The price is the same. If you rent a scooter in Animal Kingdom and then you're coming to Magic Kingdom, you do not have to pay again. However, the availability is subject to change once you change parks. So you might get here and there might not be scooters available, and you'll have to join a wait list, and you'll give them your phone number, and then they'll text you when you're able to come to the front of the park and get that scooter. Thank you.
Grab your water right
Thank
there.
you.
Should be nice and cold.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay, next question. Will I be here on August the 5th? It is a Monday. I am so glad that your daughter got rescheduled as Grand Marshal. And as far as I know, right now, I do not have anything going on, and it should be a normal Monday in Magic Kingdom for me. So I will definitely put it on my calendar that I have something to do that day. And we'll be here for August the 5th. Thank you, Hillier family. Thank you for making sure I have water and thinking of me. They got me, so we're celebrating with Michelle. It's Michelle's birthday. And we got the cookie pie made with peanut butter M&Ms. And it's my favorite. I hope it's Michelle's too. But we're gonna check out what they're making, and then we're gonna head over to Grayson. Their production level in here has been so high the past couple of days. Tiki Mama, I'm so glad that you got to see your girl. We saw her Arthur, yeah, so if you rent a scooter and then you bring your own scooter, you can take it on the monorail, the bus. You don't have to walk. You're right, but it is if you park in the parking lot, and you have to walk up to the park to get that, so you won't have a scooter. No, David, I think it's an average park. I would say day after holiday, it's wait times are a little lower this morning, but crowd feels coming over on the ferry, coming over on the monorail, all of that was normal, if not busier. Yesterday was very, very busy. 4th of July busy. right, I'm gonna just put myself all together, and then we're gonna go in over to Crystal Arts, and then we'll head down to the piano. Hi, Wonderland, Alice. Thank you. I am Lucas. Hello. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Lulu.
Oh boy, here we are, Collins, Main Street, U.S.A. It looks just like the cinema, that's right. Come on this way, come on over. Sit down, please. Hi there. Fellas, that looks like the perfect spot. I bet one day our name will be...
Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, Harry Potter. Good afternoon. Juliana, I don't know.
One of these days we'll get a... Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I like this guy's idea. Come on. Yeah, we're going to shut the door on this and just say this is when the show starts. Right here. Yeah. All right, well, you got a few people here. What do you say? Hey! I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A. It's summer, I'm making a party of a holiday. The place was angry, red and white. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A. I'm walking right down Main Street, U.S.A. Heartbeat of a holiday. Just keep that big birthday. They needed fancy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A. Thank you folks. Welcome to Main Street, USA. We are the Dapper Dans, the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius. That's us, and we're here to sing for you. And you're here to listen to us. And I hope that we get done first. My little Margie, I'm always thinking of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have all Margie, when you get my inspiration, days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Margie, Margie, it's you. On her pretty eyes and watch where she would play. You can see her on the rock every day. Substance all around, the woman's on the ground. Rub it up, anyway, from all the skin she found. Pimples on her fingers, makes them boys. They trusted all the loving boys. She ran to these, a very favorite babies. On a pretty island, watch her run away. On her, go be guided, watch her she would play. You can see her on the with another song. It's a romantic tune entitled Meet Me in the Pawn Shop, Honey. I Want to Get You Alone. You can borrow that anytime, with interest.
Following that number, we're going to sing one of our favorite love songs, a song entitled I Kissed Her in the Fog and Mist. Thank you.
Sounded like a joke mix. Fine. Folks, please do not go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss my favorite tune. A song titled I Used to Play Piano by Ear. Now I use my hands.
Show us how you did it before. Yeah, that's not very well.
Hey, how about a song that's practically perfect in every way?
Oh, in a glorious day, rise the morning in May, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky?
Yeah, that's bluer. Yeah.
Probably behind the cloud.
Whoa, it's a jolly holiday, Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Oh, what a holiday. A bright and jolly day. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes it bright. All right, oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so good. Your heart starts beating like a boom, boom, boom. Round, round, round. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Wow, thank you folks. Hey fellas, yeah. Let's put a chime. What do you say? Let's take those for a swim. Okay, here we go. Hey!
What?
Alright, someone knows what to do. Alright, the rest of you, what does Dapper Dan say? Hey, you all say what? Let's try it. Hey,
Why?
Why is Peter Pan always flying?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Hey!
What?
How many tickles does it take to make Ursula laugh?
How many?
10 tickles.
Hey, what is Captain Hook's favorite breakup line?
What?
It's not you, it's me.
Hey!
What?
Why didn't Sebastian like to share with Founder?
Why?
He's a little shellfish.
Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's going down. Take it from me. What have we got? A lot of sand. We got a four-part harmony band. Down under the sea. Hey!
Thank you, folks. Now, you may have been wondering about these musical instruments that we've been playing. They're called Deacon organtines, and they're over 124 years old. We have 8 of them, and we play a major scale like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
We can play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and even really weird chords like this chord.
Get it? Discord, it's a music.
Kevin, they all got it. They just don't want it.
They don't want it.
We can even put them together and make a humdinger like this.
Humdinger. That's a humdinger.
Not much better.
You got one left.
And now combining the silvery tinkle of the organ chime
with the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
And a beautiful ditty simply entitled
Don't run from the screen door, honey. You'll only strain yourself.
or you strain yourself.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Just check it.
Good. If you're happy and you know it, lift your nose. Your rainbows. If you're happy and you know it, then your face is surely showing. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Why are they laughing at that part?
Not that much.
Well,
That was the funny part.
They must not be as happy as we thought.
No, they got sad really quick. But I know where to cheer them up.
What?
Let's sing everybody's favorite song.
Well, which one is that?
The last one. Oh boy, they're indifferent about it. Alright, where are all my Disney fans? Wow! Alright, here's another little test. If I say supercalifragilistic, you say? Yes. Alright. Sing along.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Good job.
You whistle while we work.
Thank you.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. You study your own club is made for you and me. Everybody. NYCKYMOUSC. Hey, behind your own there is welcome asking me.
Donald Duck! Donald Duck!
Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. NYCKYMOUSC. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. If you've enjoyed us today, we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy us today, we are the Vienna Boys Club.
Oh, we'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
Have a great day in the magic kingdom. Bye.
Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. That was the Dapper Dans. Now we're headed down to Casey's Corner. We're going to go check out the piano. Leg kick, hello. If you came in during that hello, hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. I want to say thank you to everyone who has decided to hit that subscribe button. Just a friendly reminder that it's free. It doesn't cost anything to hit that subscribe button. And we are into the 500s. We're at 51,500 and some change. And so I thank you so much for getting us over that 500 hump today. All right, look at us perfectly on time. Hi, Grayson. Hey, hi, Kyle. How are you? How was it?
It was great.
You like it?
Yeah.
So they have a dessert here, Grayson. That's a little baseball brownie mousse. It's really good. Come. It's really good. Kyle tried it, so.
I did a video review of it.
You did? Yeah. Okay, how did you rate it out of 10?
I gave it a 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. I would agree with that, Kyle. I think it's really good too.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. I wanted to make it over there to see those fireworks. I haven't seen Epcot.
Okay, did you make it or no? No.
I had tickets and everything.
Okay.
We gotta save all the family members.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe next.
Okay.
I hope I am. I got my fingers warmed up. We'll see.
What do you want?
I was gonna ask like a Muppets.
One first, and then I'll do Phantasmic,
Okay.
which is a lot longer.
Bye, Kyle. I'll see you later. I was gonna say, do y'all want me to take your picture together? Do y'all want?
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it all.
Okay. Let's head over to Tomorrowland. Da, 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 da. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome in if you came in during Grayson. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up and also that subscribe button. It costs nothing. We are going to go People Mover, Liberty Bell. If you're just joining us and you've wondered what have we done today, we came into the park. We went to Winnie the Pooh. We went to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We went to the Teacups ×3. We met with Alice and the Mad Hatter. We met with Pooh Bear and Tigger. We watched the Adventure Friends Cavalcade twice, actually 3 times. We met with Peter and Wendy. We saw Cook, we saw Smee, we saw Rapunzel and Flynn. We rode Haunted Mansion. We saw Grayson, we saw the Dapper Dans. And now we're headed over to the People Mover. Just like we'll be telling you.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab Floor. Mike was asking if some real monsters are coming. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show. Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow second platforms, people who journey experience following great surroundings.
Wait times in Magic Kingdom today are very, very nice. 25-minute wait time for Buzz Lightyear. We will be staying till the flag ceremony today. That will be at 5 o'clock, weather permitting. Festival of Fantasy Parade, 3 p.m. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm wonderful. You doing good?
Did you have a good day yesterday?
Oh, yeah. I worked a solid 12 hours.
I was here from, did I see you yesterday? I don't think I did.
I don't remember seeing you.
So I was here from 7 until 5:30ish.
Wow, good for you.
I was streaming in the morning, and then a friend's husband was in the flag retreat, so we were part of the flag retreat, and it was so much fun.
Yeah. You know, the flag retreat, honestly, is such a cool thing that they do. If you ever get the chance to do it, I feel like I kind of got lucky. I wasn't chosen, but I know who does it.
Yeah.
And so a friend of mine that I used to work with, because we were both military together, and he was in the process of retiring. I'm like, I'm not surprised. I let his wife know.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, don't say anything to him. And so, I mean, it was really cool. It was a cool family thing for him.
Yeah.
And like just prior to retirement. And he's like, dude, I'm like, what can I say? So,
that's awesome. It's so special. It's so special.
Really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh, we're headed here, and then Liberty Bell. Are you going to get to ride the Liberty Bell?
Yeah, do the Liberty Bell, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta remember I can do that this weekend.
Well, yeah, tomorrow's it. Tomorrow. That's it, Paul.
No, really?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Why am I thinking August?
I don't know what you're thinking. August? Yeah. Tomorrow. They've extended the hours, but it's not long enough because it's packed.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right. I'll see you later. You're welcome. Thank you. Hi, Plymouth Rock. Grayson was amazing. He was spot on today. He's always amazing, but today the variety of songs was definitely there. We'll try to catch him one more time today.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
Hi, Tanina. I think Paul's from Minnesota. Oh no, Paul's from Louisiana. New Orleans. Getting all my cast members. He's from Louisiana.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Kristen's been a channel member for 14 months. Thank you so much, Kristen, for love and support for 14 months. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you, patriotism. Appreciate any of the cast compliments that y'all send for any of the cast members that we run into.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the
BW, hello.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos,
Watch your step. How many? One. Watch your step. How many guys? Five.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms.
Bye, Sue. Thank you for your time today.
Inside the car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Laura 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. I've found two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that mover is a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Rail. Our high-speed rocket point to Disney deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please use forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you love it or not, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Good afternoon, Fluff Nugget. Mary, I'm glad that you love the TTA, and thank you for...
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep arms, teeth, and other appendages away from the doors and put the seat until the open platform. Step onto the moving platform with
We're going to make our way over to the Liberty Bell. Jacob, hello. Rob, thank you so much for your time today. I know, let's do it, Holly. Mentally prepared, we gotta get. Good, I was like getting ready to say good morning, Tanya. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Tanya. Our friend, that crazy Disney lady, is here. Hopefully you will consider taking a look at her YouTube page, her Instagram, her Facebook. Tanya's everywhere. That crazy Disney lady. Snow White and Seven Dwarfs by the Castle is in Disneyland. Hello, Amanda loves to travel. I'm stopping in the Christmas store, Caitlin. $174 days till Christmas. So the Liberty Bell is right outside of the doors here. We're just hanging out in air condition because it's not there yet. How's it going? Are you hanging in there? It's hot. I don't know. And everybody, I was like in line with people in the Haunted Mansion. They're like, it's so nice. And I feel like we're complaining more than anybody else. It's like whenever it's really cold, we're like, it's cold. And then they're like, this is nice. And we're like, no, it's not. Yeah. It's not okay. So, yeah. So, I just thought I'd come in here. I'm going to the Liberty Bell. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's really good AC in there. And you can just kind of like, veg out. So, it's a good place. The line was, I don't know what it's at now, but even like Buzz Lightyear was just only at 25 minutes, and People Mover's a walk-on.
I think I heard somebody say that everybody's at Animal Kingdom today.
Why? Because they've been at Epcot and Hollywood and all the other parks.
They want to see some
Yeah. Today's an animal kind of a day. I don't know.
Oh, it's at 35 right now.
Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all, because by this time of the day, you know, it's usually 45 and 60. So, did you go over to Tom Sawyer's Island for your last time? She's like, so you didn't. You didn't, did you? Yeah. Are you going to? Like, probably not. Hi, Juan. All right, we're gonna go get in this crowd.
Tigger almost ran over me.
Really?
Yeah.
Tigger. All right, I'll see you in a few. All right, bye. All right, let's get over here. Heading over to the riverboat landing.
Me too.
My introduction is basically the dedication.
So we're just going to be hanging out right here for a little while, and we're waiting for the Liberty Bell to come around the corner, and this is going to be our last ride. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys, here in the Magic Kingdom. After we ride this, we're going to go get ready for the parade. I think we should have a visiting band today, but I'm not sure. There was one yesterday and the day before. Thank you, Rob. Should be coming around the bend. Pretty soon we should be able to hear it. Haunted Mansion is on our right. Tom Sawyer's Island is across the way, the gazebo. German Kurt, thank you so much for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Thank you for thinking of me. Add the Dutch Lover, happy Saturday to you. Mark, hello. Sal, hello. Happy Saturday. And thank you. From here until the Liberty Bell gets here, I'm not going to talk, but I'll chat with you guys in the comment section here in the chat. But other than that, I'm not going to talk. So that y'all can enjoy the Liberty Bell coming around the bend and hearing, just like you're here hanging out in Disney waiting with me.
Yeah. Yep.
All passengers aboard? Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Salvage, cast off salvage. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound blast bells. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the way. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by.
Here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is frontier land. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, field boaters, prospectors, and Indians too, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Yes. So you gotta keep your head back. I ended up not even going on that because I finally, I understood what you meant about being deaf. Or remember that time, was it Dan Ricky? You just sit there at the end of the night, remember that was so quasi. They did that with Hornswoggle too. It's like we'll all sit here and you guys, they would just go on it, come around, go back on the line.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. But usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole in Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. That other village off the fort has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Pillowar, which means fire thing, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our river was the comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is our sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Mama, what'll this be? Half queen, half queen, half mock queen. What is? Red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman called out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. but from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway, mark one, halfway, no bottom, big water, halfway, safe passage.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they ain't agreed in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be in the mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. We got youngins who'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, down, down to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck. Forward, aft, or my personal favorite, starboard. Thank you for joining us today on the Liberty Square Riverboat. During this last weekend of our very last cruise, after over 53 years traveling both of these rivers of America, will be July 6th, 2025. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. Any fare will get you there for our one and only exit. Watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
We're going to be going down in just a moment. There's still a line waiting to get down. Thank you. I'm gonna put these in my, I'll put one in my giveaway. So somebody can get this. Blake, hello. I'm gonna go over here and get a bag so that I don't fold them. I got one when I rode the Liberty Bell 17 times and got to go up into the captain's quarters. And so I'm gonna go over here and take y'all into the hat store. Parade will be in an hour and 9 minutes. We have a little bit of time. All right, so I wasn't talking on the cruise, and I hope y'all enjoyed the cruise. I hope that y'all enjoyed it, took it all in. Hopefully you felt like it was your last cruise as well. I'm gonna walk right over here. I guess I could go in the pin store. I need to get a bag to put it in so that it doesn't bend, and I'm gonna carry it around because I was gonna put it in my bag, but I don't want to.
On this wall here. No, it's all good.
We'll look at the pins too while we're here. Liberty Town. Hi Hazel, do you have this a bag? I just need a bag. Thank you so much. Perfect. Thank you. All right, I have a bag now. and then it's not going to get sweaty and bent and all that. And it'll definitely go in our 55,000 subscriber giveaway. All right, hold on. Okay, let's go see what new pins are out.
Anything, Joe?
So the pins that they have here are the Elio pins and the Star Wars pins. Hi, Jennifer Caruso. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July.
Was the bird for Tafar, working with Tafar?
Yeah.
So he quit in the return of Tafar, he quit?
He did?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? Oh, I have some here too.
Do you have any trivia?
I do not, but Dawn does.
Oh, Dawn. Okay. I mean,
she's got some good ones.
okay, let's see.
Do you want Magic Kingdom Park, Pixar, or classic Disney movie?
Let's go Magic Kingdom Park.
Okay. Which opening day attraction did Walt completely design by himself? It's not Carousel of Progress, and it's not Small World.
Okay. Okay. Just give it a minute here. We'll see if my friends help me. I mean, the first thing, but I don't think that it was I think the carousel was. It wasn't the carousel. So the carousel, like, was already, and I know, like that. Okay, opening day attraction. Jungle Cruise.
No, if he designed that, it would have live animals.
If that's true. Well, that's why I thought, okay, he designed it, and then Roy said no. Roy said no live animals.
Too.
Okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not in Fantasyland, it's not in Tomorrowland, and it's not on Main Street.
Big Thunder?
No.
I don't know that if it's the opening day. Splash? Splash?
No, that didn't come till 83.
Okay. Dawn's got me. No one's upping of Rivers of America?
No, but we're
Liberty
close.
Bell.
No.
Tom Sawyer's Island.
Tom Sawyer Island, yes.
Okay.
All this. Basie.
Okay. Oh, very cute. I was going to say, so I have no pins. I just love the trivia. I love hanging out with y'all and doing the trivia. So thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Bye. Thank you, guys. She said, Chef. She said it wasn't in any of those. We're going to walk over and I'm going to go show y'all. If you were not here earlier today, hey, Chef, I need to know, what are our dates again? All right, we can go Country Bear Jamboree or the New Orleans style band. I mean, Country Bear's some air condition. Thank you, Chef. Thank you. I really did have pins. I forgot. Tanya gave me some traders, and then I put some on my bag. Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't think it would have been the train because she said it wasn't Main Street. And it wasn't Fantasyland. Alright, so what was the first thing? Country Bears was first, so we'll go Country Bears. The parade will be at 3 o'clock weather permitting.
Where are you going?
My lunch.
We're gonna stand here and we're gonna go inside here and enjoy some air condition. Hi, Jean Marie. Yeah, I love Amy's quote that she put in the chat, which was, you know, to sum it up, we have to keep moving forward. Curiosity will get the best of you, and the park, if we weren't always moving forward, things would happen elsewhere and people would go other places and they would stop coming here because nothing ever changed. And so I love that quote. That's how I take that quote. I know there could be different interpretations, but that's how I take it. Like, if we're not forever evolving, like, are we really living? We have to get better. We have to, you know, change. We have to learn. We have to fail and all the things to get better. So I have said it time and time again. We can all be sad about something. I know when Tiana's was leaving, everybody was very upset about it. And I think it's just my nature to not really be upset about something, because there's nothing that we can do about it. So, like, I don't believe in putting energy into something that we can't change. And so we can enjoy it and we can be excited about what the future holds. And that's just how I see to look at it. That's how I like to look at things. And I know that's not for everybody, but that's what I believe in doing. That's how I kind of try to live, is like always looking forward and looking forward to the new things that are coming. And we absolutely cannot change anything, but what we can do is write it 17 times plus a few more times after it and make the most of it. Hi, Arnie. Hi, Sassy Sarah. I appreciate everybody who hung out with us on the 17 ride boat day. And I mean, I had a good time. Okay, we're gonna go into Country Bears now.
Sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here. Hey fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else would they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking,
or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Norman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks. Hit it, boy! Boy, honey, It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
On that one.
Okay, boys. Now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? Oh, well, Romeo. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed.
Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral King, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes them,
he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never leave a pair who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Run with each other, raise us up and round us out. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper that'll fix a fixer-upper is true.
Say goodbye, remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor
curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! What the? Hey, stop! Okay, well, that's enough. Wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a damn trap. So much to die. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Saturday. That was the Country Bears. Fulvio, it's good to see you. Woody and Jesse are out. Or just Woody? No, Jesse. Hi. All right, we're in our parade spot.
I see Jesse!
Hi, Annette. Cheryl, hello. Favorite Disney movie is Up. Oh, Jesse is here. They're playing hide and seek. We're going to be hanging out right here. Parade's going to be at 3 o'clock. If there's somebody that you know who would like to see the parade, or if you'd like to go take a break from the stream, we're going to be hanging out here, checking out to see if we have a visiting band, the Grand Marshal. Hi, Tara. Woody and Jesse are over here playing hide and seek. Disney Steve, hello. Hi, Jesse.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Erin.
Oh, we're gonna get in a ride. So come on. Yes, stay seated. Are you serious?
Thank you, everybody who has been hanging out today with us. I'm gonna set y'all down for just a second and grab a drink of water. Tara, thank you so much for 13 months of channel memberships. Thank you so much for 13 months of love and support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Annette. So we will be ending with the flag retreat.
They took the jet umbrella down. No, that's what I mean. The exit out the house. Okay, Tara. Okay, Tara.
That's what I have to say.
Oh, yeah, sounds about right.
So, I know y'all wanted to know.
Yeah.
I know there was like one, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Anna Mays. All right, so welcome in everybody. Barbara, I cannot answer that question right now because I don't know. We're gonna just see if we get the parade or not. Florida's being Florida right now, so we're just gonna hang out. And we're waiting for the parade, which will be at 3 o'clock. We'll have a grand marshal. As of right now, we will not be having a visiting band. Okay, question for you guys. What is the first ride that you have to go on when you come into the park? So let's just say Magic Kingdom. What is the first ride you have to go to? Like your must do. Trip doesn't start until you go on this ride. There's so many. Daniel says Pirates. Mark says People Mover. Plymouth Rock says People Mover. Two Rail Nation, People Mover. Lots of People Mover. Gabby says Seven Dwarfs. Kathy says Pirates. Alicia says Haunted Mansion. Melissa, Pirates. Barbara, Small World. Bubba, Jungle Cruise. Steven, Thunder. What's your backup, Steven? Oh my gosh, Heather, I love that. Peter Pan, hi. How are you?
We watch your stream all the time. I do. I'm from Minnesota, so I love watching you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going?
It's good. I'm here with my sister.
Hi, how are you?
So I was watching live and I was like, I think Janelle's here.
Yes, I'm here.
Can I get a picture
Absolutely.
with you? Okay. Essie, you gotta get in the picture too. Come around. This is so exciting. I met Josh and Jen. I met you. Tanya's next. Okay. Yay, thank you so much.
Have you been here for the fireworks?
No.
No, you got here today?
I got here on Wednesday.
Okay.
And I'm getting used to that.
Okay. I was going to say, how are you doing?
I'm
okay. Taking it.
Electrolytes, like you say in your video. I heard that and I was like, I gotta do that.
Yeah. So somebody told me when I went to Disneyland, and just to let you know, and I don't know if I say it in the stream, but in the morning, do go in the morning and you kind of make it, because I feel like if you do it at night, although it makes you feel fun, I started doing it first thing in the morning, like after my tea, and then I have the liquid IV, and it's really like helps me get through the day, like manage the day.
Yes. Yeah. So, but your streams have gotten me through the winters and no sunlight, so thank you. I don't either. But it's so nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
You're such a warm presence on YouTube, so I appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll be here
till Monday.
Okay.
We might. Okay.
She usually doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, usually.
Okay. Yeah. Will you stay cool and take care? It's nice to meet you.
All right. Bye. Bye. Nice to see you guys. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Were y'all chatting?
Bear?
Cheryl, did you lose a bear?
I did. Oh my gosh. Like seriously.
He's hard to miss, Cheryl.
I know, right? I turned my back for a second and he got away. Well, which one specifically?
I know. I think she's missing Wendell.
I saw Wendell behind that tree. Are you missing Wendell or Logan? I am. I thought I saw Wendell earlier.
Oh my gosh. Wendell is on the loose without Cheryl.
Oh wait, we're still going.
Shaker. Hi, Louise.
Weather permitting.
Yeah, right, Steven? It's like we've heard that before. Is he under with? Oh, he is. He's over with Shaker. I saw him over there. All right, next question. All you do is put in rope drop or fireworks. You can only pick one. Hi, Louisa. Hello, Kevin. Hi, Lily. He's been found. In the parade or delay in the Grand Marshal, but this is Florida Beam, Florida, so just updating everybody. Louise, we thank you for being here. Kevin's definitely rope drop. Gail's fireworks. Dina, you're rope drop. Jasmine fireworks. It's a hard one, right, Darla? Rope drop. Ed's fireworks. Steph, rope drop. Alicia, rope drop. Barbara's fireworks. Terry's fireworks. Sarah's rope drop. Patriotism, rope drop. Amy's fireworks. Steven's fireworks. Kathy A. Fireworks. Bubba's rope drop. Flask, rope drop. Let me rewind that. Flask is rope drop all day. Holly's fireworks. Plymouth Rock fireworks. Nathan fireworks.
Okay, so we would have to be a part of the vacation.
Amy's fireworks.
You don't have to be, but it's a bonus to be.
Okay, got you.
Because then you get to end up investing in your long-term future.
Right.
And you're paying for your future vacations at today's rate.
Alice in Wonderland, thank you. Sal's rope drop. All right, all my rope droppers, I expect to see y'all here 9 o'clock.
This one is at Disneyland in California. Okay. And then we have one resort in Aulani, which is in Hawaii.
Yeah. I've been looking at Aulani for a minute.
Yeah.
Rope drop at Disneyland is, yes, Holly, yes. All right.
Where are you guys staying for this trip?
Next question.
Well, we absolutely love it. That's one of our favorites. We come every year, and that one has to be our favorite.
Next question is, if you could teleport to one park, which park are you picking? You can only pick one.
customizing for you, and so that we go over what your home resort would be, how you can use your points.
Morning people unite.
So 60 minutes we customize for you, and then we'll also see the different accommodations. Since we have the different types of rooms. So are you guys in a one-bedroom?
No, for all of us, we have two.
I think I might pick Disney Sea too, and I've never been there.
Your budget stay at our 3-bedroom garden villa, and you're all in one room there. So it's fine. And so that's part of the tours that you also get to see the different rooms. It's customized and it's in your room. And we can also offer you
We've heard about this, yeah.
So is that something that I can slide into your schedule?
There's a lot of Epcots.
Yeah, we're getting ready to leave now to head back to the hotel, get our things into the airport. Yeah. Is there any virtual? Any virtual options?
And I'll get you a webinar.
Okay, yes.
To pull you in here.
Huh, baby? Yeah.
We have fans in here. Feels better.
John Day at the parks, it does not have to be. It could be Dollywood if you wanted it to be Dollywood. I know you're going to pick Epic. Okay, next question. What is your favorite land in Magic Kingdom? We have Main Street, we have Fantasyland, Frontierland, Tomorrowland, Fantasyland, I said Fantasyland, Adventureland, and then Main Street. I'm going to say Main Street.
Thank you. Are these all girls? Do you want the Maui one? Do you want the Maui one? You want these or you want Maui?
Caitlin, I have one too. I appreciate you.
You want these or you want the Maui? Thank you, TT, my favorite TT. I love you, TT. I love you, TT, my favorite.
Okay, next question. I like all my Main Streeters, we're gonna rope drop on Main Street. Okay. What? And this is it, be honest. What ride do you skip every time? Every time you skip it, you're like, oh my gosh, we haven't done that in so long. And I tell y'all, half of y'all are going to say Liberty Bell.
Give me your mom there. What I'm saying, your mom there, look. I said, your mom there, she did this. Look.
Kathy A. Teacups. I agree, John Day.
Which makes sense.
Space is so rough.
That's almost sold out flight, so.
We'll see you next time.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, I feel like Astro Orbiter's valid. I like Astro Orbiter in Disneyland at Harris because I don't know. I agree, Sarah. So a lot of carousels, a lot of Astro Orbiters, and no one wants to admit to the Liberty Bell. All right, I'm going to start off with keep this appropriate. If you could rename a ride, what ride would you pick and what would you name it? No, Mark, Disneyland Pirates is better. Caitlin. Let's see. I would rename Haunted Mansion to It's Not Really That Scary. Goose Umbrella, I like that. Ooh, Sassy Sarah, the goat ride. Oh, Bubba, that's a good one. Stitch. No chance, no way for a small world.
Have you ever seen any of the Disney resorts? Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that.
Incident 8, I feel like I've heard that before. Carousel of Yesterday, that's a good one. John Minton.
Hey, gentrified that. Hello? It's the exact same layout, the exact same locations. They basically just 3D printed the new cabins and then placed them in the exact same plot. Okay, because my mom, she always wanted to stay, because we were BBC members for the longest, and we never got to see cabins. And I know the design of it's just like a little bit iffy. She wants me to come and BBC. Against that, but one day we're not working. Yeah.
Her and CS, and then we'll get you on a tour. And then you try that.
Do they give you any perks right now? No, I mean like because like Westgate and stuff get you not Westgate get you weekend. Hey, get to work.
Okay, next one. Favorite Disney snack of all time? You can only pick one.
Right down there. Thank you.
Good one, Steph. Don't let popcorn win. Alice. Dole Whips for sure. Bacon on a stick. Churro only if you're in Disneyland. All the Disneyland DCA. Larry, that does sound good. Peanut butter peanut butter cookie with peanut butter M&Ms, Mr. Minton. It sounds like something I would pick. Hi, Patrick Julian. Turkey legs, Paul. I've never had a turkey leg. Hi, Brandon. Gumbo seems kind of heavy style for a snack. I'm just saying. I think, Arthur, blue milk counts as a snack. They still have that, April D. They still have the carrot cake at the Starbucks. Right, Paul? I feel like gumbo's a whole meal, not a snack. Paul likes, or Sal likes heavy snacks. He's like Tim. He needs a snack that's going to fill him up. Hi, David. Chocolate dip pineapple sounds delicious. No, somebody said spring rolls, chef. I think Sarah said spring rolls. Somebody definitely did. Sal and stuff. Chocolate frozen banana sounds delicious too, Brandon. Okay. Mickey bar or churros? And we can go Mickey ice cream sandwich or churros. Any kind of ice cream or churro. Which one are you picking? Ha ha ha, Stitch, the completer cookie. Oh, Deb's right. That banana bread's really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, any churro, it's delayed.
Disney Cruise, how much? For 7 people. Not a clue.
Hi, Tokyo. Hello from Japan.
Yeah, picture.
Tokyo, do you want a sit down, like quick service? Quick service, like you're just gonna grab and go, or do you want like a sit down service?
Is that okay? There. Are we enjoying our day? We are enjoying our day. Are you enjoying your day?
All right, we are delayed, just so everybody knows.
No, I'm like about 15 minutes away. Temple Terrace.
I went to Osceola High School, so I live here.
John Menton, you've never had a churro? Hey, Slinky Dog. Oh my gosh, Swango, Go-Go, where was that? Was it in Disneyland? I agree, Chef. Best restaurants in Magic Kingdom are at the resorts around Magic Kingdom. Quick service, okay. Pecos Bills which is down the way. That's like Mexican, like rice, chicken, or beef with like beans. And that's like a Mexican food, and it's pretty good. Help me out, you guys. If you like just burgers, hot dogs, and chicken tenders, Cosmic Rays. And then I would say number 3 would be Columbia Harbor House. They have seafood, like some fried shrimp, lobster roll, and chicken tenders. Not as many options there. What other quick service? I think those are their 3 main quick services. Pinocchio Village House is good. They have like a Parmesan sandwich. And they have some flatbreads that are really good, and Caesar salads. I would say that all of our quick services are pretty good. They've all kind of redone their menus and brought in better food, and so I don't think you can go wrong. Oh, Casey's Corner if you want corn dog nuggets, which is a staple of Magic Kingdom. That's like if you're gonna come here and you're like, hi, how are you?
My husband and I watching.
Oh.
And Ron and
thank you. Yeah, you're right in it.
I didn't know
You're
which
fine.
side I was
No,
on.
you're fine. You're fine. I know sometimes we have it that way. So today, because the weather's over here, I was just watching the weather this way. How's your day going?
Very nice, thank
Good.
you.
You have a nice 4th of July?
We did. We
Good.
were home yesterday. We're
Okay.
locals,
Okay.
So we were just home yesterday, and
Very
we're here
nice.
today and tomorrow. So
Very nice. Today has been so nice in the park.
It has.
It's
I
very
mean, it's
humid.
hot, but
yeah.
it's not. It's tolerable.
It's like 89, but I guess it's just so humid.
Yeah. You just kind of move on.
You do, but I'm glad that it's not 105 how it was last year.
I know.
You know, so,
and the sun isn't shining right on us.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with it, but it is very sticky-ish.
Yes.
I know when I've been going home at night, my hair it's wet for forever because it's just so humid.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm glad that y'all are in the parks today. It's been very nice. So.
Yeah, thank you.
But how long does it take you to get here?
So we live in the Tampa Bay area.
Okay,
So
okay.
like an hour and 10 on a good day.
Yeah. I'm telling y'all, everybody who lives in Tampa, y'all can make it home. I live only like 35 miles away, and it's almost an hour for me to get there now.
Yeah.
Just because all the traffic leaving property, and then
Yeah.
outside, like the
Yeah.
turnpike.
I think I-4, when there's no traffic, you could just kind of fly
Yeah.
half the way, and then so
Yeah.
we're a little bit rural. We're not right in Tampa.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
go about 30 miles on I-4, and then we're south. If you know the Brandon area.
Yeah,
we're
so
in Fishhawk
we just
Ranch.
went to the Voodoo Brewing Company.
Oh, where is that?
Valrico.
Yes, I know where Valrico
We
is.
just went there.
Okay.
And that took us like an hour and a half to get to from where we were. Tim was like, how far did we just drive for pizza?
So was that on 60? Do you remember where you were?
Yep.
Okay,
It was
so
on
a little
60.
trick is take County Line Road south from
Okay.
I-4
Okay.
instead of going all the way out to then come south the way
Okay.
everybody goes.
I just know when we went some back roads to get there to
Okay.
60.
Okay.
So, because Tim was like, where do you have us going, Janelle?
I know.
And I'm like, it's for pickle pizza. Pickle pizza.
Was it good?
It was so good.
Okay.
Like, and I'm not joking. Like, somebody said this is so good, and Tim hates pickles.
Okay.
And,
oh my God, I love pickles.
And he actually said it was good.
Oh,
If
good.
that tells you anything, I
All right.
highly recommend trying it.
Okay. We'll have to
Even
check
like
it out.
everything that we had was really good from there. So if you haven't, it's very simple. There's nothing, like elegant or anything. You're gonna
It's
go
just a
there.
pizzeria.
Yeah, no, it's a brewery, and you're gonna get.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a brewery. They had really good beers, and just like. I don't know, things we had never had. So if you're like
Right.
looking, and not odd, like not too like far out that you're like, I don't want to eat here. It was just different and good, and like, you weren't like just like, oh, what are we
Yeah.
gonna eat? I get the same
Like a
thing
nice
every time.
change.
Yeah, so it was a very nice change, and everything we had was really good. Even the
Okay.
pickle pizza.
Okay.
I,
That's awesome.
I
We'll have to
recommend
try
just to
it.
try, yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
so we were just out there, and yeah, when we were on 60. Tim had done some work there, so we've kind of been in the area, and
Okay.
we kind of knew where we were.
Okay. All right. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Good to
again,
hear.
I don't know if we ever consider moving. It might be.
Well,
I
we
mean,
used to live right here.
Did you?
We lived in Celebration until
Okay.
our youngest graduated high school.
Okay.
He was class of 2020, but he still left for college normal. We weren't really affected
Okay.
by that whole thing.
Right.
And then our plan was that once he graduated, we were going to move to the coast.
Okay.
But we basically bought a year being home
Yeah.
with the whole work from home. My
Yep.
husband was home. So then we left after that.
Okay.
So, but now I feel like we're so far away.
Do you?
I feel like out of the blue. Things
I get
happen,
that.
And then I'm like, how did I not know?
I get that. Like, I understand, but again, I'm just letting you know we live close, and it still takes so long to get here.
I hear you.
So even no traffic for me is now we're at a solid 45 to 50 minutes.
Yeah.
And if I leave here at 4 o'clock or whatever, it's definitely
still
over
hit
an hour.
traffic.
It's over an hour to get home.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's hit or miss.
It
What can
is.
you do?
It is. So, what's your
Yeah.
name?
Jennifer.
Very nice to meet you,
Jennifer
Jennifer.
Robitis, or
Okay.
I'm Momsy.
Okay.
So, but we always have it on the TV.
Okay.
So sometimes my husband will come on the iPhone comment and then shut it down.
Got
and
it.
I'm like, honey, you can't do that. She thinks you left.
That's Tim. Like, I was like, Tim, you want to come into the chat? He's like, hi, everybody. And then everybody, I'm like, where are you? We're like answering you.
So funny.
We appreciate your time
Thank
and
you.
coming
We
into
really,
the chat.
We watch you guys all the time.
Thank you so much. I
So,
see you got your license.
Yes, my husband ran home for FedEx.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he put you on the TV, and he saw that you got it. I was like, no way, and so I
Good.
went.
I'm so glad you saw that.
Yeah.
Well, the other day, I think, what's today? Saturday? So maybe Wednesday, I went over and I rode, and I had asked if I could go up into the captain's quarters because we had done that before, and they said it's my invitation only now. And he said, but I can get you a pilot's license if you want. And I was like, no, I don't want one. Like, because I had already gotten one.
Yeah.
And then today I was like, I need another one. And so all I did was ask, because they had offered.
Is it the last weekend? and
Tomorrow.
they're shut- Oh, it is.
Tomorrow is
oh my
it.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
Such
Tom
an iconic
Sawyer's.
thing. I can't believe it's shutting down.
I know, we've been that's been part of the discussion all day of like, you know, change and...
I know, we have to go with the flow, but still, it's just...
It is. All the, you know, the memories, 100%.
Yes. I mean, I did college program a million
Did
years
you?
ago.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like so much change from then.
Right.
That I go back to old Disney tradition.
What was your role?
So I was in merchandise and I was in Mickey's character shop in Disney Springs now. But back then, oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking. I feel on the spot.
Downtown? No,
Downtown Disney,
okay.
yes.
Yeah,
so
downtown
now
Disney.
I guess it's equivalent to World of Disney.
Yeah.
So I was class of 1988 in high school. So I was here like January 89 through the spring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awesome. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you were part
I mean,
of
I
that
love it. I hold it so close to my heart.
Yes.
You know? I love everything Disney.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my God, it was so awesome meeting you.
Very nice to chat. Hopefully I get to see you again.
Yeah.
And, you know, do y'all come often?
We do.
Okay.
Yeah. We're DVC, so in the summer we come and stay every weekend, pretty much.
Very nice.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's like
I learned so much standing here next to the DVC booth about DVC. And then Ron's always like, you should do it.
I love it.
Yeah. Everybody that I know loves it, you know, and I'm sure if you don't love it, you probably got rid of it and we don't talk about it, you know, like, so I don't think everything's for everybody.
Exactly.
But everybody that I talk to loves, you know, what they get out of it.
Yes. And even though our kids are adults, like, we still enjoy it. My husband and I come by ourselves. 2 of our older kids don't even live in Florida anymore. Our youngest still lives in Florida. He's working. He lives in Daytona Beach and everything. So,
right.
You know, we love it.
And that's my favorite. So, yeah.
Well, it was so nice
nice chatting with you. Thanks for helping us pass the weather delay time. And hopefully you make it home safely.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, Jennifer. Okay, so you can hear the thunder. I am gonna move. Because I'm like in. All right, I'm gonna get out of there. We're more than likely gonna have weather. It's starting to thunder. I don't know if you can hear that.
It's a little complicated, I have to show you. A little bit.
I know that there's...
Hi, Debbie. I feel like it's starting to rain. People are putting their ponchos on. And,
if you couldn't already tell, there's a big collection of cumulus, probably even starting to become cumulonimbus cloud bubbles. So we're going to get some rain. We're getting from I can't necessarily tell. It looks like everything's blowing this way, which is we have easterly.
Luminous Liz, it is pouring at Hollywood. Okay. I have an umbrella. But I think we're just going to hang tight here. I'm covered. The lights are on everywhere. And we're definitely protected right here. I am going to be giving it away in the next giveaway. So I will have one license. So somebody will be the lucky winner of Tyler, I would say it's pretty likely. We have a very high chance. I could go and we could go to the train station and watch from there. I don't know if we're gonna, it could possibly not rain at all.
Feel it.
I'm the bad cast member for not having stickers. I give them all away. People are like, "Oh, you don't have any?" No, because I don't like holding on to them. Stickers are meant to give to people.
I mean, we are kind of in this bubble. So I'm right here in that blue dot. That's where we are. I might go towards the train station just so we have a better view of the rain.
You should definitely go get me Subway.
All right, we're gonna go. We're going for it. It's kind of sprinkling. Okay, we're headed, and I'm just trying to get myself to the Emporium. And from the Emporium, we'll make our way over to the train station. We're pretending like we're going to the firehouse window. Wasn't the parade amazing? I'm joking. We did not have a parade. There's weather in the area if you're showing up and you're expecting to see a parade. We hopefully will get a rainy day parade at least, but it is a possibility that it's all canceled. So the outside food places like the spring rolls, it's closed down when weather is impending. Hi, Splashed. Again, there's like a sprinkle here and there, but nothing major. More thunder and lightning than there is any kind of like precipitation. It's going to be busy in here. Rain equals shopping.
We will
Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, if you have joined us today, you have decided to hit that subscribe button and the like button for the stream. Both are free. It doesn't cost anything to hit either one of those buttons. We're very close to 51,600. We're definitely closer to 52,000 than we were this morning, so thank you, thank you. This is what it's looking like down here. Look, the gang's all here.
Family, hi.
I'm a mess. I know you're.
That's all right. I haven't gotten there yet.
You're not. I was gonna say you are not a mess.
I will be soon. Are they going to do the parade?
Right now, I mean, I would say, if anything, I think it's gonna be a rainy day. If anything, but I don't know.
It was blue skies.
It was, and then. Hi, Anthony. Alright, do you mind if I hold you? No, you're fine. Alright, you're fine.
I think we answered that one. That's so crazy. When you learn that. What was the one that? Does anybody know what Donald Duck's middle name is? Wait. We just did it the other day.
Yeah, he's also the Disney character that's a retired.
What are you doing?
What?
Yeah.
No way.
I'm babysitting the live stream.
Can I get an autograph?
Yes.
Oh,
Later.
I'm watching.
No. Hi, Lindsay.
See, I know why, but I can't tell you what it's for. That's so cool. Yeah, he was drafted and never discharged. Until someone brought up, like, he was drafted, he wasn't discharged, so he got discharged. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I never would have learned. No, I don't know it off the top of my head. I know the story, but I don't know. You're gonna say it.
It's saying we're gonna. Oh yeah. I thought it was looking Jamie. No, it's not. His middle name is Fauntleroy.
Hi, Darla.
That is crazy. Another one was main characters but fire as their parent.
That's my friend right there.
There's more. There's a few. Isn't that dragon from Rayo's? Yeah. Ooh, that's
No, not from a lot.
They're playing trivia in here.
Who was Pluto's original owner?
Yes, that is Nyasia, isn't it?
Pluto was not originally owned by Mickey. Actually, Minnie gave it to me as a gift. You guys know that Mickey was originally going to be called You're very close. You are very, very close. There it is, yep. Mortimer Mouse. And then Lillian's like, no. We ain't naming him Mortimer. And actually, Mortimer is a character now. They made him their actual character. What was here?
Wanna say hi? No.
I didn't get you.
Oh, you already said hi?
No, I didn't.
It's Janelle.
Biodegradable
She's sneaking up on Nyasia. Aww. We don't know yet about the parade.
It's delayed at the moment.
I guess we really did bags and Christmas section.
Yeah.
We could use that.
What?
Yeah.
There's a red, there's a gold, there's a black.
Teal coral.
Teal coral. Yeah, it looks pink, but it's coral.
Oh. And then they asked us what were the colors of the train.
Oh, the trail?
I don't even know what like the name of the review.
I'm like,
Actually looks better than it did before. Hi, Amy.
Oh, you're gonna film it?
It's live stream. She does look very familiar. Hi. Everyone's saying hi to you, Naisha. They know you.
Come see me really soon.
We all recognize you.
Okay. So what's the plan?
So the chat.
Oh,
wasn't
it's. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not.
Well,
it's
I
stuck.
opened up my phone because I was
okay,
like, it's not moving.
Stuck. I just haven't fixed it.
I was like, am I that bad that nobody's
No.
talking?
Oh, I know. Yeah. No, it's. It was stuck. So what's your plan?
We were over at
Wilderness.
We had lunch.
How was it?
And
yeah.
And then they were like, we were going to Magic Kingdom, and I was like, Ant's not going to want to go. And then he's like, let's go. Because he's with his friends.
I was gonna say because he has a friend.
Yeah. So
All
I was
right.
like, well, it's probably going to rain, but
I know.
so.
And I,
Nice to see you. Wasn't expecting to see
I
you.
wasn't expecting to see you either. Thank you for,
just pop
thank you for the babysitting services.
Happy to do it.
I know. Yeah. I mean,
it's actually not as bad. When we
No.
first walked in, it was rumbling really bad. And it
Yeah.
was gray, and it's
Yep.
clearing a little.
it is. Like when I just looked on the radar, we were like just in a bubble.
I mean, there's still a lot of stuff around us. What? Happy anniversary, by the way.
Oh, thanks. We could get a single. We probably could get a sing along going on.
Hi, Dina.
23 days. Oh my goodness. Have fun. Safe travels to you. So yeah, like, so now you're just here.
Yeah, I told him I didn't want to stay too long.
Okay. So he's here with his friend, that's it?
Yes, this is one of his best friends. This is Jackson. This
Hi,
is
Jackson.
Miss Janelle. And then this is Jackson's grandma.
Hi.
They call me Gaga.
Hi, Gaga.
That's Gaga. And then Ashley.
Okay.
And her daughter, I think, is in there. And then, of course, Anthony's just
Very
in a
nice,
little
yeah.
pile over there on his phone.
You having a good day, Jackson, so far? I was going
Tanya would love
can
your
I see
hat.
your hands? Can you spin? Okay, slow. I'm joking.
It's hard to figure out what's key. Because
Okay.
He has 2 trash can ones that I know Tanya had a few more she was trying to get, but she might have gotten.
Okay, so which one's your favorite? There's too many.
Does she have either one of those?
I have no idea. Oh, so Jackson, I like the just the castles in general. So I just saw this. I'm not a pin trader. I just started. My friend Tanya, she set me up with some pins, and then I saw those. Really?
I can't wait for the new ones to come out.
What new ones are coming out?
There's new hat pins coming out.
Oh, new hat pins. Okay.
For Disney World and Disney World.
Nice. Okay, now I'm going to have to be on the lookout. Mystery sets? Or no? Yeah, they would be mystery set. Yeah.
The part, yeah.
I think they can do it now.
Lori's giving permission.
Clear.
When these guys go out is a good sign. Like, let's think about it that way.
Well, it's funny, I walked in and I'm like, it looks like my Asian. And I'm like,
yeah.
Does she always wear the glasses?
Yeah, she does. Like, there's the...
Is there any update of any type?
Yeah.
Just trying to call it.
It is that rainy day. Listen, here it is.
Are we coming out?
Rainy day.
Oh, delay. Okay. That's not canceled.
They've got about, they've got about maybe 15 or 20 minutes to decide. Oh, okay. Oh, it's literally like parked on us. Okay, so we might not even go on it.
Delayed is hope, right? It could be 4 hours.
It's raining. It's 100% rainy day if it happens. Hi, Mimi Marion.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to bring the rain with me.
Kaylee.
It wasn't too bad before it started to rain on the bus.
Mimi, have a wonderful, wonderful time and safe travels to you.
It's a nice breeze right now.
It doesn't feel bad. So right now, only rides that are going are indoor rides. So we're delayed on the parade, and we're delayed on all outside rides. And, I mean, they have been for over an hour now. So.
This is the last time we'll ever be able to do it. So. Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow's your big day, Chef.
Tomorrow's our last day Grand Circle?
Yep, big day.
Yeah.
You ready?
Which one?
Oh, that's her.
Yeah. So you can take it off. It's from the Liberty Bell, and it's a pilot's license.
Oh, how do you get
You just have.
That is
Really?
so cool.
We're going to do...
So I've never gone on it, and tomorrow I have to go on it.
You have to.
I have to. No, I was going to try to do it today, but then
He'll get back on
didn't
it.
have the time this morning.
Okay.
But I've never been on it.
Okay.
I have to go on it before it leaves.
Yeah.
But
How
I was wondering what that
about
was.
Tom
I was like,
Sawyer's Island? What about that?
I've never done that either.
Okay. So I was just asking the chat, like, what's the one thing that you do and you always skip? Now, this is families that come, you know, say year after year. Like, what do you always skip? Clearly, Nyasia has always skipped the Liberty Bell. And you are not the only one. You're not the only one.
You know, I didn't even know what Tom Sawyer Island was for
Really?
the longest time. I didn't know that was an attraction.
Right.
I just thought the boat went by, and I never really realized how did the people get over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? And then somebody told me it's an actual attraction. You go on the island, there's things to do on the island. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All these years I've never known this.
Yeah.
The things you learn.
Yeah. So, the beginning of June, I did an 8-hour stream of riding the Liberty Bell all day long, 17 times. And one of the times somebody, I was training, somebody had said, you can, or we saw somebody ask, could you go in the captain's quarters? Yeah. And I had no idea that you could. Again, all these things. So
I'm going to be asking all these questions
we
tomorrow.
asked. Just to let you know, and I mean, you can. I say it never hurts to ask.
Oh, absolutely.
But I went and asked this past week, so we did get to do it, and you get to go up front, top, and you heard them, everything. It was amazing. And then they gave me a pilot's license, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. Well, we tried to do it this past week, and they said it's by invitation only. But you can still ask for these. Yep, he said, let me get you one. And I said, I had asked, I declined it the other day. But then today I was like, feeling all like nostalgic, and I was like, I need another one. And plus I bent my other one and everything. So I asked for 2, and I was like, yep. I was like,
No, I love
and
that.
so
That's
just
awesome.
ask. So at the beginning of the ride, the captain, like, they're not up there. Like, once they shut the gate, that's when the captain goes up there. But if you want to ask to ride in there, ask when you go through the gate.
Okay.
And then I just waited at the end of the ride for the captain to come out. And I just said, hey, can I have a pilot's license? And they went and grabbed it.
That's sweet.
So they have them sitting there because people are asking for them.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I love learning these things.
All right, let's
Are
see.
you excited for Starlight?
Yes.
Are you going to be here?
Yep.
Opening?
Yep. Me, Tanya, Ron, we'll all be here. Laura, are you going to be here? Starlight?
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
So they canceled?
They canceled?
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we're canceled. Okay.
I actually opened up so I'm usually off Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah.
But I opened up my availability recently because I want to be able to work the opening of Starlight.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I haven't seen an electrical parade since I was a little girl, and that was one thing that I wanted to work. So there were a few things. The Great Movie Ride. I wanted to work that so bad. Never got to. And then I never got to be on an opening team of anything.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for Starlight. I'm sure I'm going to cry as I'm like,
I know. It's going to be amazing.
So I just want to be here because I've never been here for like an opening show for anything. Like, I've been here when HEA came back. I've done that stuff, but not an opening. Like, this has never been seen before.
I didn't reopen here. I didn't open FOB, obviously. So, like, I'm really I'm hoping. Please hope and pray for me, guys, that I get scheduled for Starlight opening day. Because I did open up my availability.
Okay.
I opened up my availability for it. I did, and I literally put a specific time to come in, so that way I am like nighttime.
You should get it.
Yeah,
so I hope to see you guys there.
Well,
for sure. I'm gonna
we'll
see
be
you guys
there.
beforehand.
I don't know. Tanya says she's going to be hunkered down.
Oh, yes.
But and then of course our question was because for Paint the Night, we know Disneyland does not let anybody linger and sit, and so we're all here to see how it goes.
Everything's on play by ear. We're
Yeah.
just going to be packed in really tight and sweaty.
No.
Should be fun.
I do.
Absolutely. Like we were last night.
Yeah.
We were last night.
Yep, that has
That was
already
like
been
officially
announced.
announced.
Yes, that was our
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea what's happening.
It makes so much sense.
And to kind of weed the crowd out.
You know that Disneyland, their parade goes in reverse. Like theirs starts in the front of the park and goes to the back.
Only the second time.
The second time, yes.
Yeah.
So they literally go one way one time and
I had no idea. When I went there, I had no idea.
I was so confused. I went there and I was just like, where do I go?
I was like, so I went there and I was like all ready, and they're like, it starts in the front, and I was like, what?
And they have so many crossings.
Yep. The Palsy, Disneyland, like Magic Happens or Paint the Light or any of that.
Yeah, but they broke down, but they were supposed to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
We're gonna hope it's such a cool day. It's heavy.
All right, you guys. I guess we're gonna figure out what we're gonna go do while we're waiting for to see if the flag retreat happens. Maybe we'll go hop on People Mover or something again, and just go right around. And
I need a little one away. I do.
Now there's just a lot of bodies here. So.
Yeah, I mean, but the flag stopped. Like everything stopped.
It's just celebrating the city over us.
Oh, Main Street. Thank you, Tiki Mama. Thank you for helping.
Should be.
It's Nyasha from Orlando, Florida.
It's more of the. If you feel
I wanted to show them the parade window. Oh well, they got to see the window.
So we're talking about Starlight, which will be July 20th. 2 Sundays from tomorrow. 2 weeks from tomorrow.
That's crazy. I mean, we're already going to be in August before we.
I know. Yeah. So it's our new nighttime parade that it's like drizzling. Lori's our rain gauge. See her? She's not melting yet. So Starlight has not ever been seen before, and July 20th is the first night.
Today, but next week.
I know. I think I'm going to go over to the People Mover. It's something.
So I was walking around with this last night.
Okay.
Pixie dusting kids.
It was really putting it in their hair.
Yeah. But you know what? I've actually gotten
parents nice. I'm like, what were you doing?
Don't worry. I have gotten into a habit of asking the parents beforehand because I know some people just don't want to.
Oh, right.
Yeah. They're like, I cleaned the minivan before I got here.
Yes. And I do realize just because I'm pixie dusty all the time, like literally.
Yeah.
She was a fairy. But I was running around. I was just like, so now I'm gonna get into a habit of bringing like one of these with me because
Yeah, you have it all over your face, dude.
it's
Just so you
everywhere.
know.
It's everywhere.
You have it everywhere.
And mind you, I scrubbed.
Oh gosh. Yeah. No, whenever I get pixie dusted in the back, like it'll take me like two washings. Yeah.
I actually, fun fact, I actually graduated from the Bibley years ago. I used to be.
Wow. Hi, Sarah J.
Yeah, it was really cool. But this was pre-COVID. This was when we had the Springs location.
Okay.
Okay. And then when
We're learning things about Nyasha.
as attractions for Main Street, so I was like, this is cool too.
Didn't they used to do it for adults, or am I losing my mind?
They did at the Grand Floridian.
Yeah.
They did.
And they never brought it back. No, not after COVID.
Oh my god.
It's just been.
Sign me up.
So during COVID when everything was shut down, I actually freelanced as a fairy. So I would go to like resorts and hotels and stuff, and we would do adults. It was so much fun, so fun.
So cast members are out. Parade has been canceled though.
It looks so easy at first, but then it looks kind of
We're still getting this close to each other. Now we should bring it back. I mean, all the things.
It's lightly raining. No heavy downpour yet.
I know I love to get Disney bounded. Another thing that they definitely did, and I didn't even realize, I never saw full fog. So when I came back to Main Street Ops, this is the only fog I've ever had. And somebody came up to me and they're like, we had Weird on a horse with this. And I was like, what? I had to go home and pop up YouTube. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Why didn't we bring all of this back? Well, I saw the other video of the balloon, and I was like, that's probably why we didn't bring that
back. Yep, 100%.
But everything else, like the store report, I was like, these people in the service.
Again, we always say, everybody else did something after great for you. Yeah. It's not something 12 years later. Switch it out. Take this somewhere and bring out something.
I thought that.
Yes, I am. I told you that really early.
It's not. So I thought that this year we were getting a new daytime. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. So I completely understand. Yeah.
It's starting to rain harder.
So we'll see. I'm excited. Very nervous, but that's more or less like Operation News.
Yeah.
But I'm very excited about this.
Y'all do a great job. Like y'all do. Like I've been to Paris, I've been to California. Y'all do an amazing job. So when I go there, I'm just like, where's our people? Where's our people? I don't know. I should be seen right here.
Well, it's funny that when you see Janelle in another park, she's like, this is the right way.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's got to be so weird. It's
Yeah.
because she could shut her eyes and walk around here and find the bathroom.
But then, I go somewhere else, I'm like, oh, I don't know what time anything is. Like here, like we know the times of everything. And then, when I go somewhere else, I'm like, we're just gonna sit here and wait. And then, I mean, again in California, they're so relaxed. So if something's at 12:40, it could be 12:45, and you're just like, and I'm like, I don't know if what I'm doing.
You know what's funny? I went over there 2 years ago during like Oogie Boogie Bash kind of season.
Yeah.
And I was so ready to see both of the parades, the Halloween one, the daytime one that they had.
Mama, I cried. But one thing, I was watching the daytime parade and I was just like, I was so happy, but I was also so upset because I'm looking around and I was like, man, they're practicing how to move. They don't have to go anywhere.
No. Yeah.
They're very cool, calm, and collected here. So then I started scanning the guests and I was like, it's because the guests are cool, calm, and collected.
It's totally different.
They get me Fight for My Life in Orlando, Florida.
It's completely different. Like the local, but it is very nice.
And I asked one of the cast members, I was like, is there a lot of you guys? They're like, no. I was like, there's literally over 100 of us in Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. They're like, wow, that's
in
crazy.
In Paris, I tell the stream all the time, things that are different. The cast members are far and few between over there.
Really?
Yeah, like you want to like ask a question. So we bought like the VIP like near fireworks. Like you can just buy it individually for like $20. Mm-hmm. And so we got that. So we're all like have our phone and we're ready to show someone. And we're like, where do we go? Mm-hmm. And they're like, down this really dark path with no lighting, where there's nobody else, and just keep following the path. And we were like, whole time we're just going, and we're like, why are we going to like Frontierland to go to the castle? And they literally make you walk this path, and then finally you came around, like 5 minutes later, we're like, we don't know what we're doing, and we don't know if we're going in the right direction. You come up, we like passed like clearly cast members who were not interested in what we were doing, and we were like, are we going the right way? And they're like, yeah, keep following the path, like don't you like just keep going. And so finally you get all the way up there and you show. It was just so funny because they're not like the cast members are there, they're just in a different capacity, and it's just different. So we're very used to you guys.
We love seeing you guys.
Yeah.
And it's so funny. Everybody knows. Like everybody knows. Like when we all talk amongst ourselves, like our peoples that come in, you guys are brought up. So I'm like,
yes. Aw, thank you.
I am gonna have to pick your brain about Paris because my Prince Charming might take me there.
Okay. So watch out behind you. But there is another cast member that I helped, and so just message me. I will give you all my things that I noticed, didn't notice. And I hope you make it there.
Thank you. It'll either be this year or next year.
Okay.
But somewhere around, I think, my birthday.
And when is that?
October. So you know I'm spooky.
October what? October what?
7.
I'm 2. Okay.
No wonder I see. Okay.
Okay.
Libra energy.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like it would be. I don't know that it would be too cold. Just keep that in mind. I don't know if it.
That'd be a nice break from this.
It will be, but it gets cold there. It gets We went and I went and
bundled.
Okay. Well then, if you're okay with that, okay, you got this. And you know, you like just message me. We'll make it happen for you in the best way.
It was nice seeing you.
It was nice to meet you. I'm local, so I'll see you around.
All right, I'll see y'all very soon, and then if not, at the very least, Starlight.
Yep, Starlight. You too. Bye. Oh, Nyaja's badge said Jordan. I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah.
So she was Nyaja, N-Y-A-S-I-A. So a cast member is expected to have a badge on at all time, a name tag. And so if they do not have their name tag, if they have forgotten it or whatever, they have extra name tags in the back. And then if you ever see, like I know it's like around on the internet, that for the guys, it's Chris from Orlando.
Oh, I've seen that many times, yes.
And then, because it's very generic, and I don't know what the female version of it is, clearly not Jordan. But, I mean, again, so I've been told, and maybe it was on Keys of the Kingdom, like they said, like there's just a basket. And literally, you just do not go on stage without a name badge. Whether it's right or wrong, you know. And then during the Halloween, she usually has Frankie. Like, she switches her name badge all the time.
Oh, I love it.
But we know her name is Nyaja.
Well, when I walked in, I'm like, I know that's her. I know her hair. I've seen her enough times.
Yeah.
And I saw Jordan. I was like, no, that's not her.
So.
Okay.
No, it's still lightly raining. Joy. Any recommendations on souvenirs that shouldn't be missed? Depends on the like popcorn bucket they have, Joy. If there's anything that's special. If you're coming at the end of the month, there's going to be new Starlight merchandise. Are you headed out? Are you going home? Okay.
Is this Star Wars?
But I think it's just up to you. Like, you get what you want. But, I mean, there are more popular items, whether it be lounge flies or popcorn buckets or pins, like trading pins and stuff like that. So, all right. I think we're going to go hop on the... I know I already said it, but I think we're really going to go. All right, I'm gonna go head.
Wonderful to see
Yes,
you.
head down Main Street. Okay, I'm gonna go see if Grayson's over there. He might be out. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Yep. Be careful when you go home.
I will.
Okay. Bye. All right, so that's Thunderstill. We're gonna go walk down Main Street. We'll see if Grayson came out. I don't think he should have, but you never know. It might have been like a lull where he could have made it to the piano because he is covered. And as long as he's covered, but it's just him walking to and from the piano. The thunder seems to be coming from back here where it's like really light. So, I don't know. And then you can see clear spots, and then it's dark again. Thank you for being here, Joy. So I don't know if y'all heard me talking about like the Chris from Orlando. Like, I don't know what the female version, if anybody knows, for the name tags. We're trying to make it to the 5 o'clock flag retreat. And we're hoping that this kind of blows over and hopefully we can get to it. I feel like I hear Grayson. So let's go over to Grayson. I'm gonna walk in and grab a cup of water. Cup of water. Yep. Yes. Thank you so much.
Oh man. I'll have to look it up. Be our guest? I have heard of that one.
Do you have more time? Yes. Can I ask for the firework medley?
Yes, I was actually just getting
Wow. Okay, I should have just let you be, Grayson.
Thank you so much for filming. My husband, he didn't get to make it on the trip and he's at home. And he's been watching your channel for like 4 hours, hoping that somehow we would meet up.
My goodness.
And he called me and was like, "Are you by the piano by chance?" And I said, "Yeah, we're eating." And he goes, "Oh my God, go stand over there and then I can see the kids."
Well, thank
yeah,
you so
he
much
can
for
see
being
them.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, yeah, I guess he's like, yeah, he's been watching your channels. And so, yeah. So.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. Well, have a wonderful day. Grayson. All right. What? What service? I'm like, yeah, yes, that was great service. No, I know what you're talking about now, but oh my goodness, adding Wondrous and the fireworks. How perfect. You planned that. Thank you, Grayson.
I love that song. That's a good fireworks.
It's what, Wondrous, or yeah, all of it. I know. Coda was singing it the other day, and now that's the day that I asked you, because Coda was singing it, and I was like, oh, I just want to hear it, and then I was like, oh my gosh.
It was crazy trying to get a spot for those fireworks.
Yeah.
We haven't had a parade near the firework time.
Right.
Since I've been here. So the parade would end, and you had to like sneak in.
Yep.
Right as,
Yep. And
we
that's exactly what we would do too. Like, we were just on Main Street for Paint the Night, and then it would go by and you just stood in the street. But if you wanted to be closer, like to see the projections, which are awesome, it's hard. So,
We have to bring our dog over here to get him away from
so Allison, I asked him, he can play a little bit of Better Together. And he can play, he played a little bit of Celebrate Happy yesterday. I'll have to ask him about Better Together, but he played me a little bit of Celebrate Happy, and he said he has to practice it. And he just went to Disneyland, so he heard all the music, and since we went to Disneyland a month ago, he was like, okay, I'm gonna learn the music, so. And yesterday, he, like I said, the little tease of Celebrate Happy, and it made me so happy just to hear like a little bit of it. I want to ask him, so will you be here for Starlight for the 20th? Right, I know you're not working, so that's what I'm saying. Would you come into the park as a guest? Oh, you can't. That's right.
Yeah, we might not.
Okay.
We'd have a cast preview, but they haven't put anything out for it.
Yeah, they haven't. I was asking around, if there would be like a preview, but yeah. Have you heard the music to learn it?
I've heard it. They released a video that had it kind of playing in the background. I haven't taken the time to really listen to it.
Okay.
But I will at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure overnight. One night.
Yeah, Grayson will hear it. In between the 8 or the 9 o'clock and the 11 o'clock parade, Grayson will have the music down pat.
I'll just watch the parade, run backstage. And
Better Together. Did you see that at DCA when you were there?
I didn't even know that was happening.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was something that they...
Yeah. That's a really good, the music, the Pixar parade, but with the Better Together. I love that song. It was at 5 o'clock. 5 and like 7, because it would go back the other way. So it was either 3 and 5 or 5 and something. I think it's 3 and 5.
Well, next year.
And like Celebrate Happy was like at 1.
I did see that one.
Right, I know. I was telling him how you played a little teaser yesterday, because I love that. That's a great song.
I love the version that they did with the band and the Dapper Dans.
Yes.
All the characters.
I saw that too. That was when I saw that, I just happened upon that, and I was like, this is the best day ever.
Well, they started doing that like right when we walked into the park.
Really?
We had just walked through the...
Oh my gosh. What a way to start, because that's amazing when they're all there right at the train station.
They have lots of great little performances.
Yeah, that was one of my best days, was when I saw that. I was like, oh my goodness. So.
You know what I'm bummed about? They had that the Casey's Corner pin. Did you see that?
No. When did it come out?
It was like a couple weeks ago.
Those pins, those restaurant pins, Grayson.
And I didn't know about that. I'm not the biggest pin guy.
Right,
but
okay.
I like certain ones.
Okay.
And so I went and looked for it. The ticket had it. They said it was being released. And I went to Epcot and they didn't have it there. And I looked here and they didn't have it there.
And apparently it just like sold out in the morning that they released.
I'll be on the lookout for you then.
Well, thank
I
you.
got you, Grayson.
Thank you.
Between
They got
Tanya and I, we'll find somebody.
I know some people said they got it from here, but they said they went early.
Off the no. Well, okay. Those restaurant bins, yeah. The Pizza Rizzo one, when Pizza Rizzo was closing, I never even saw it. Like some of them I at least see, and you'll see them for like a couple hours, and then that's it.
Well,
So
they gotta put out more Casey's Corners.
I agree.
Maybe they should have people storm City Hall.
Okay, we'll start petitioning.
Right.
We need more Casey's Corner merch.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna sell out of it,
Yeah.
the first morning that they have.
But so last week, what came out? Another pin, and it was like Ariel and Winnie the Pooh, and I don't even know what this series was. And I was in Animal Kingdom, and the park opened. I went straight there. It was already sold out.
The pin people and the Magic Band people. Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, what can you do?
Yeah.
I just have my shelves, of all the things that I collect from.
Do you have any popcorn buckets?
I have one.
Okay.
I never really got too many of those.
No, but I'm just curious. Like, what's your one that you have?
I got the Mr. Toad.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
You've seen my watch too, haven't you?
Have I seen it? Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it.
I love Mr. Toad, so I.
Okay. Is that a must-do every time when you go to Disneyland?
I think I did. I got to do it twice.
Did you? Yeah.
That film of Mr. Toad is just
Yeah.
super fun too. I love watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have a couple of popcorn buckets too, so I'm just curious, like, what caught your eye that, you had to have that one. So, and then what's your favorite ride in Magic Kingdom?
No, you can't tell that. In Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
I'd probably say Thunder Mountain.
Yeah, okay. Good choice. Good choice.
Out of all the Disney parks.
No, that's why I think that's so hard.
Can I get you a little cup? I don't know if I can, but if you go in there,
Okay, so Big Thunder and all the parks. Yeah, you want him to pick all the parks? That's hard.
including like Disneyland?
No, just here.
Oh, here.
That's
I feel like there's different criteria for
Yeah.
how I would price that. A ride that I feel like I just always want to go on, like if I'm in a park, one, because it doesn't have a long wait time usually, and two, because I just like it, is Living with the Land.
Yeah. Nice. Fan favorite.
It's easy to get on, and it's just a good time. At Christmas time.
Yes.
It's better.
It's hard to get on at Christmas time though. The lines are long.
But I do love Cosmic Rewind.
Okay.
I haven't done it in a while since they took away the virtual queue.
Okay. Are you excited for Test Track?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I'll be there on Monday.
Okay.
I heard password previews are.
Yeah, the 13th, starting the 13th.
I didn't get that email.
So it's a virtual queue.
Yeah.
It's a virtual queue at 7 and 1 for pass holders.
Okay, so there is no.
No, but you have to have a reservation for the day.
They also put out a single rider preview for Cascade.
Okay. And so I do know that they said no virtual queue at all for whenever it opens on the 22nd. No virtual queue. Yep. It's going to be it's just going to be a line. But are we going to have single rider?
Yeah. Well, I think that's why they're doing that.
Okay. To test it with you guys? Okay.
So nobody will be able to wait in an actual
Right.
line. It'll just be pass members and single rider.
Got it.
And then probably pass holders.
Right. Okay.
See how that goes.
Yeah, see how we gotta test it.
What's your favorite ride in all the parks?
Okay, well,
Even though it's a long line.
Frozen.
Is it really? I haven't been on that one very often. Probably because of the line.
I want to go on Winter.
Is that the one where it tells more of the complete story about?
That's the really crazy.
I gotta get over to Tokyo. That'll if I ever go to an international park, that'll probably be
Tokyo, yeah. Disney Sea. I know, it looks amazing. So our question, I asked if you could be transported to any, yeah, like, or, you know, you can just get there. You don't have to go through, yeah. Like, no, which park are you choosing to teleport to? I said Disney Sea.
I just have a button that I can go there whenever I want.
Yeah.
Instantaneously.
Yeah, which one are you going to pick? You can only pick one, though.
Well, I don't know if I'd pick one that I haven't been to.
Okay, that's a good point.
I would say Disneyland.
Okay.
Just because there's lots of places that I like sitting and relaxing.
Yeah.
And eating food at Disneyland. And there's a lot like Astro Blasters. I love doing that ride.
I've never done Astro Blast. I haven't. It's our Buzz, right?
I dare say
it's our Buzz. Really? And I feel like we're getting ready to get ours redone. So I think it shuts down in August. So I feel like it'll be more like Astro Blasters. And I've never been on Astro Blasters, but I have a feeling.
Once they do this one, it'll be super high tech. I hope I've been telling people I hope it's not too easy. I like the challenge of not having any idea where I'm going to.
Have you ever gotten Galactic Hero?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I know. I'm just checking.
Not down to my skills.
Well, I have seen the band. I should have known. Oh, I have. I've gotten double before.
I haven't gotten the sticker. I've never done that.
Okay. They give a button now. So I've gotten it on both sides. So Ron did it. I was like, well, I got to do it.
I used to, back when I was a pastor at Disneyland, my family would always get mad at me because I just want to keep going. I get about 30%. You can kind of do that. Usually the line is long.
Yeah.
And so I trained.
You trained.
I learned all the secret targets.
Okay.
And that one's fun because you can see past.
Okay. Oh, got it. Okay.
It's in my face. I want to say, I don't know how much my high score was. I might have been in the 1.8.
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you going to get to ride the Liberty Bell before it goes? Right, tomorrow's the last day.
Maybe I should go on it tonight.
Maybe. It's still, I think it's open till 8.
In all these years, maybe I should do that because I won't be here tomorrow. And tomorrow's
Okay,
the last day.
right. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the last day. And then you see on my bag here, like you could ask for a pilot's license, Grayson. All you have to do is ask. They'll give.
I've been up there before, but they didn't have one.
Yeah, so you need a pilot's license. Have I? Oh, they did. They do. Have I swayed you to go? You should go.
I'll have to go do that.
Okay. Yeah, the pilot's license.
One of the things that I wish I had. I don't have a magic band.
Okay.
I've kind of always wanted one, but I wanted to do at Disneyland. They had a little magic band.
Yes. Oh, we did that, Grayson. It is so much fun.
But I'm very particular. I wanted a specific.
Which one do you want?
I wanted the. I don't think they sell it anymore. It was the Phantasmic one. Alpha, my family, that's got the dragon came here.
And they don't have them anymore?
I haven't seen. I don't think they sell them in stores.
So what do you? Okay, I'm confused. You're saying the magic band they don't have, or the ticket?
The magic band.
Okay. Got it.
I was gonna try to go get it, but
okay. So, but then the tickets, you want the tickets?
Well, it would have been fun to get them while I was there.
Okay. We're going back in September. I could possibly make sure that you get a set of tickets, Grayson.
That would be fun, but
it was a lot of fun, and they're such great little just free souvenirs, like for the 70th anniversary.
Back then, that's the thing. I wanted to get something, but we came all the time. It has to be a very particular kind of thing. But I didn't realize that they're doing it until like a week. So I guess.
Okay. Right.
And by that point, it wasn't gonna.
Yeah. So I didn't have a magic band either, and thank goodness Tanya has magic bands, and so that's how I got my set of cards too.
Is it limited to just one for that magic band?
Yeah, so it's supposed to be one per day, like one per, so we did try to do it.
You can't just stand there.
No, so we did try. We didn't try. We actually tried in the morning, and then we tried to go back in the evening. It didn't work. So it is one per entry. But you know, we were able to get them, so which was very nice. Like I said, very cute little 70th anniversary. Did you see the keys? The big keys? Did they have the keys? Yeah. Tanya did that.
It's a little outside of my budget.
Yeah. Yes.
I know some people are buying like
because you're trying to get all the pins in there. Yeah, that was crazy. No, Tanya did it. I think she got the pin. I don't know. She just got the pin. So, I mean, to get the pin is what it's all about. So, it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
That was all that I needed.
Right. Just to see.
Seeing the bubbles come
Yeah,
out.
me too. I was fine with that too. So,
well,
I know. No, you need to go take a break. We're waiting for the flag retreat.
Oh, no, everybody loves you on chat.
Yeah.
They're all, like, happy to see you.
Well, I started
No, go get a break, and then we might be here. We're gonna go to the flag retreat. All right, thank you. Hopefully you get to the river bell, the Liberty Bell, the river boat, whatever it's called.
You're supposed to be plugged in, Janelle. You got a wire hanging.
You know, I probably should be plugged in.
I'm not sure your plans, but
okay.
If it's cool if I hang out for a few minutes.
I'm
watching the weather because when I came over, it was literally flooding at Disney Springs. I mean,
really?
We're talking 6 inches of water.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm kind of watching to see if I'm going to head back there or not.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I was just going to watch the flag retreat. Yeah, I mean, we still have a little bit of time. I don't know. We could go into Mickey's Town's.
A place with very good AC.
I mean, we could go to Mickey's, like go see Mickey, and then come out, and then it should be time. So, all right, y'all are more than welcome to join.
Yeah, I'll just hang out. Like I said, I'm watching. My wife's monitoring the weather back over by Springs, so. Assuming it goes good, I'll navigate my way back there.
Okay.
I'm not walking back. Yeah, that flag retreat yesterday was just insanely amazing.
I cried. Sorry.
A lot of after they gave him so much time.
Yeah.
That was just cool. Except for
Bob.
He kept pointing me out for no good reason. He thought it was funny. So I guess. Bob with the blue badge, so if you got a blue badge, you get those.
All right, we're gonna head over here to go check out Mickey Mouse. We're gonna go say hello to Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I miss Disney.
And then we'll be right here at the flag for the flag ceremony if they're gonna have it.
Now, today, I accidentally stole this umbrella from last night. She texted me at like 11 o'clock. She's like, "Do you have my umbrella?" I'm like, "Oh." I looked at my Disney bag and I'm like, "Oh boy."
Hey, Ella.
I was watching. If I'm not working, because I work.
It's a 20-minute standby wait time for meeting Mickey at Town Square Theater. So we're going to head over here. We have about 35 minutes until the flag retreat. So it should work out just perfectly. Hi. Kind of looks longer than 20, but we'll see. There's air condition. Did Mitch not come in? Okay.
He said no pictures for him.
Okay. Welcome in, everybody. This is the line to go meet Magician Mickey.
You're gonna check your photo pass?
Adam, hello. Oh, enjoy Spaceship Earth. That's one thing I didn't do because I do think it's closing soon, but I don't really remember when. Hi, Tanya. Mitch has your umbrella, Tanya. Hi, Lizbeth. Charles K. and Tate V, hello. Oh, well, thank you. So are you, Tanya. We haven't met Mickey today. Let me see if I can recap the day so far. We came in. We went straight. Walked on to Winnie the Pooh. Went over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train because it was a 25-minute wait. Went to the Teacups because I was trying to ride with Alice and the Mad Hatter, but they rode while we were in the line at Mine Train. Then we went over, and what did we do? We rode the Teacups 3 times because there was no line. And we just, stayed on it.
Something's happening today. There's, a few lands right now.
And then we went and met with Alice and the Mad Hatter, and that is worth going back for. The Mad Hatter wanted to crowd surf for his unbirthday, and it was a whole thing. Okay, after we met Alice and the Mad Hatter, we went and watched the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. After that, we went to Haunted Mansion. Oh, and we saw the new New Orleans style band back at Tiana's. We saw that. We went to Haunted Mansion. After Haunted Mansion, we saw Rapunzel and Flynn, Peter and Wendy. All right. And then it's getting fuzzy after that.
I think I saw you on the People Mover.
Yep, so People Mover would have been...
Right before I traveled.
It would have been... People Mover would have been after the first Grayson. So then maybe after that, we were back at Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I feel like we are missing something there. But anyways, Adventure Friends Cavalcade... we picked up a treat at the confectionery, went and saw Grayson. After Grayson, we went over to the People Mover. People Mover to the Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell to Country Bears to the parade spot. Parade got canceled, but we did see Shaker and Wendell and talked to a bunch of fabulous cast members. And then we went from the firehouse with no parade over to Grayson and just had a lovely discussion with him. And he added Wondrous into his into his firework medley. Oh my goodness, when I heard it, I was like, it's Wondrous. All I can remember is Wondrous would happen and we would go down Main Street, you are so pumped, after that. And it's like when they play Happily Ever After here. But, I love Wonder. I just love that song. And so, I do the same thing with Happily Ever After here, but, Wondrous. It's just new, and it's fun and exciting. And so, we went to Grayson. He played the firework medley, and I did ask for that because I did ask my friend Michelle this morning. I said, if there was nobody around, and Grayson, you can have Grayson play anything you wanted for your birthday today, what would it be? And she wanted the firework medley. I asked Grayson for the firework medley, and he says, I was about to play that, and I didn't even have to ask. So, anyways, and now we're here.
My day was crazy.
Was it?
Yeah. I rode at the Small World 3 times.
Oh my gosh, Caitlin.
That's why I was like the creepy doll. And then I went on Hall of Presidents. Little Mermaid.
Oh yeah, Hook and Smee, Baba, thank you.
I actually rode Tiana's.
Okay.
For the first time since it opened.
Kimbella, I'm glad that you saw them.
Went in Princess Fairytale Hall. Saw the 155 Friendship Fair. And now here.
29 minutes until the flag retreat. Chef said she rode Small World on 3 times on purpose.
No, one time was to torture my mom. I called her in the middle of it and she goes, I don't want to hear this. I'm like, you will. If I suffer it.
Small World is a wonderful 20-minute ride where you get to rest your feet and there's air conditioning. Mitch chose not to come in to meet Mickey.
No, I need to. I lost weight, but I didn't really listen because you are. Never gonna say that. Really?
We do not encourage chef around here. No encouraging chef. No, I'm saying talking about Jeff. I feel like the line is moving very, very nicely. Yeah. You see me by the exit? Oh, okay. Got it, Mitch.
What is this?
Magic bands and trash cans. I enjoy Small World as well. And many people come just to ride Small World. Again, I like that it's a very long ride to rest your feet.
I'd rather go on Figment over
See, Figment I could do without. And I know I'm hurting some feelings, but I would rather Small World. Although what I will give Figment is that it's better seats. The seats on Small World, not the greatest. If we could just like rearrange the boat seats.
But would you rather hear It's a Small World over and over again, or Let It Go over and over again?
I mean, I would rather hear Let It Go over and over again.
You're the first person who's
Really? Let It Go? I like it. I
mean, I love it, but like, every single person I ask, they're like, ew, it's a small world. I'm like,
Hi, Woody. Cammy, we're waiting for to visit Mickey. There are a lot of closures, but whenever there's a closure, like Spaceship Earth, it's for a reason. It needs an update. It needs some refreshing. Sometimes your picture comes up, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, there's just things that need to be fixed with the ride that they can't just do with in a short period of time. So, unfortunately, we come into these situations where you might be visiting and a certain ride is down. And I think with Spaceship Earth, again, there is no time limit, and they don't, just like Big Thunder. We're just told 2026. So, I mean, I think they need the time that they need to do these things, and it's going to be okay. The one thing is that it's not going anywhere. And that's the positive thing about that, is that it's refurbishment and we're getting something better and we're getting a refresh. We're getting a refreshed look to the ride. And it's going to be great when it opens back up. So, just like Test Shot.
You may think it's raining, but it's not.
It doesn't make. I cannot wait either. Mike, so the party, it's a party question, and the Halloween party, or the Halloween parade is called Boo to You, and it is only during a party night. So you have to have a special ticket for that event to see that parade. And Starlight will be on non-party nights. Thank you, Lindsay. No, Doug, it is on 4th of July only, and only in Epcot. It is one day a year. It's why the line is so long for them.
Make a good choice. Thank you.
2. Thank you.
Just the right amount.
Yeah, we were moving and we were like,
2. Yes.
Okay, where's my
Thank you to everybody who has decided to subscribe today.
Get yours real quick.
who's the green thing?
FCCLA.
Family, career, and community
It's
leaders.
like home ec used to be. This is what this is. This is what this is.
Oh, man. Yeah, we have our national.
What's the green thing?
It's actually today.
Who's the green thing on Star Wars?
Yoda?
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
It's heavy. Yeah, he wants to get inside. We still have some time. We'll just open the book for each page for me.
Thank you.
Turn the pages. I know that's sign, but not quite turn the pages.
Right, it's too, yeah.
Yeah, we have to do
Who you have, Mom?
I couldn't resist. Grandma couldn't resist.
I didn't get Ariel. I have.
I got Ariel after they wrote the Ariel.
I'm gonna take my thing out.
Mike, that's awesome. We're a Tuesday night party. I hope you have a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll be there.
And Daphne and Goofy are over there.
Alright, we're in the next room that we go into. Will be the room with Mickey.
Are you three?
I would do it, and then we do it. But if you guys, Maddie, we said you and your dad want to stay.
6 and 2.
You want to stay, Dad? I mean, I do, but I don't want to make you just stay for me.
Does anybody want some peanuts?
No, they did not.
No, we can't. That comes back to the hotel. You tell us to be
No, everybody else does. Way over here. 6 and 2. Come on in. Come on, my two ladies, come right down in.
Thank you. Hello.
Right this way. 7 and 5. Thank you.
Mickey's signing all the books.
Oh, of course, makes sense. There we go. Now we're gonna line up over here all together. Oh. 3 and 3 on each side. Yeah.
First we can be.
Why am I always in this?
We're gonna put the Mickey in right there. Yes, you'll go right there. It's almost on here.
You know, oh, he has it. Could we use his?
Now they can put together. Yeah, I'll scan this.
Okay, good. Never mind, we got it. Yeah.
I'll slice it right out.
Well, hello. How are you? I've been waiting all day to see you. All right.
You're looking at the red box. Big 1, 2, and 3. Mouse. Now we can do some separate ones. If you're not gonna be in the picture, hang out by the closet, please.
Okay.
Aww.
Still are so pretty.
And 3. Beautiful. What's next?
Okay, you and T and Marls.
Here, Bob.
Or you just want one by yourself?
Come here, Brooks.
Come here, Brooks.
No.
Wouldn't that be funny? I would love to see that. What a gentleman.
Right? 1, 2, 3. That's a mouse. Yeah.
Who wants next? Okay, our fan. Let's get a fan.
You and him.
The fan. Brooks. All right.
1, 2, and 3. Fantastic. We got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Still, we're missing Nathan. He would love to see you. Thank you.
15 years later.
Yeah. It's so nice to meet you.
We're not sending anybody behind us
See you again.
so far.
Thanks for visiting. Have fun.
Hi, Anna. Yes.
Give me just one moment.
Nope, we're fine. Take his time.
First one?
He did.
Hi, Mickey. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's raining out there a little bit. We're sad we didn't get to see you in the Festival of Fantasy Parade, but right here you are. We found you. So, yes.
Look at your little friend. Looks magical, huh?
Oh. Hi, Mickey. Thank you. You want to give it? Yeah. You want to do pictures? You want to take pictures with us? Is that what you're asking? Yes. No. Yes, of course we want pictures with you, Mickey.
Look at this, my friends. 1, 2, and 3. And are we doing any separate ones or staying together?
No, I'm fine. Do you want to go by yourself, Caitlin? Oh my gosh, I think you're hurting Mickey's feelings.
What if you would like one?
Mickey is like, I'll go by myself with you, Mickey. Come on.
Around this. Keep looking right there. And 1, 2, and 3.
I'm not going to pass up the opportunity. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Thanks for making magic for us.
Thank you. Of course. And don't forget to scan over there.
Will do. Am I doing it right, Mickey?
Yes, there we go.
I did it! Yay! Bye. Okay. We'll make it. We had there was nobody else in there, so it was like we had time with Mickey. Excuse us. There's Mitch. Did you keep the?
Just absorbing all the AC I could get.
Yeah. Okay, and you still have time. Look at that. Look at him holding Tanya's umbrella like a pro.
I put it in front so I didn't forget it this time.
It's like a pro. He's like a pro, just holding it.
If I was a pro, I would have not forgotten it last night.
But you're a pro now.
You know, it took me 25 years.
All looks like we're gonna have the flag ceremony.
Okay, they're gonna bring.
Shit, if he stayed here, there was some freak in the family.
Everybody else will be
Well, my wife and daughter, they even gave up their antennas. So I'm the only one in the family who's a AP still.
Oh, we got the Davids. Yeah. The Davids were part of our ceremony yesterday, these two. And so this is what they do, is they practice beforehand. I'm just sitting for a second.
I can't watch this. I'm gonna cry.
Sorry. I just walked by. I didn't even try.
Oh, Caitlin's here.
They did that to me yesterday. I was walking around, my fan's vibrating everywhere, and I'm looking.
And Mitch doesn't know what's dogs barking at him.
See, I didn't even get close to it.
I was in Hollywood Studios, and I think it was Olaf or there was something in Hollywood Studios. I was waiting for the sing-along, and all I hear is somebody walking by, and then it was like whatever statue it was. I'm like, what?
Hi, Darren. Hi, Logan. You're very welcome, Jerry. Thank you for being here.
His hat. He must be Navy. Sorry, I had to go there.
No.
Just show him this. Right, is he really wet? Again, joking. Gary was here, really laying the hit. Not that normal Gary. I don't say good things about Marines very often, but he's got to be one of the best I've ever met.
My mom says all of them go game up.
Oh, we do. It doesn't matter.
It's like everybody's saying that they're better. My mom is in the Navy.
Squids, coasties, jarheads.
My sister.
Air Force they live in dorms.
Yep.
Look, I gotta move my arm.
You did it again.
Not on purpose.
My sister is going to the Army soon.
Oh, good for her. She picked the right service.
My grandfather was from the Army also.
I'm 5th generation Army. No Marines in our family, no Squids in our family. No Air Force. Because the ones we had flying were in World War II, and there was no Air Force. Air Force didn't start until 1940. So they were the Army. So they were Army. So I give them credit.
I'm fun over there, you know?
Yep. There. We're getting ready to have dogs barking.
And I was even holding my arm down, and am I Italian all of a sudden?
All of a sudden.
My hand?
They do it?
I mean, they're just real practicing. We have 5 minutes. We'll get an announcement here in a second.
It just buzzed again.
Jean Marie, you met Mitch. Well, you're so lucky. What can I say? What can I say, Jean Marie?
That well didn't sound very.
Mitch can also show you how to use the
I'm trying not to. Don't encourage
He doesn't
me.
even try. All he does is like this, and then like.
Well, the one time I just kind of leaned over.
Charles, you're very welcome.
No, she's got one.
It was on purpose.
Although mine just butts too. He's got a Pizza Planet shirt on. There you go. I just bought my first ever Pizza Planet shirt a few weeks ago. I told you, it's that hat.
It's like you can tell who's who.
I love how they're all helping each other. The family should come over soon. Aww.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street, USA. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
It ought to be out of battery here pretty soon since it won't stop.
They last forever, Mitch.
Well, I left it over.
Oh, is that a plus?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, did I move? No, I didn't move. I moved the other hand, and not this hand. Hey,
Janelle, you got tissues ready?
it's Janelle's fault. She picked the spot.
I did.
Yeah. She's getting sick of hearing it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Who dat? Dave, hello. Thank you, Annette.
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's Flag Retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square Flag Retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly slain. And the rocket trembling, the gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, land of the free, of the free, and the home of the And now please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, white would fall. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home, sweet home. My
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Marine Corps, Corporal Oscar Baldion, all the way from Harrison, New Jersey. Thank you for your service.
Goodbye to you guys. It's raining and I'm going to send you all over to Ron. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for joining us for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
That's fine. Hold on, I can't get it to end.
Huh?
I can't get it to end.
What do you mean?
It literally will not end.
Okay, let me see.